Everybody, welcome back. We're gonna talk about Kristi Noem. Noem. That's her name. She is having enough. She's a part of the Trump people and Trump Homeland Security. Man, was this episode? If y'all missed this episode of South Park, I'm telling you right now, y'all missed this episode of South Park. You know what I mean? They took it down. I don't know if they took it down. There's rumors that they took it down. But this right here, man, they even went to heaven. They even went to heaven to raid looking for Mexicans. What's going on? But they raided Dora the Explorer in this episode. Which was I'm trying to this. I don't. Yeah, let me tell you about this. Hey, hit the like button for me, Riyadh. Much respect, family. Let me tell you about this. This is, yo, it is crazy. This is crazy, and it just shows you what's going on. You know, this episode is crazy. You know, Miss Noem and Homeland Security. They mad as hell. They asked for the takedown of this South Park episode. This one, that's crazy. Can you imagine? I said this episode was so funny. Y'all know I don't do cartoons. I had to do this. I had to do this, yo. I had to do this. I had to do this. This you can't deny it. You can't deny it. This shit is funny as hell. Funny. Yo. But yeah, hit the button for y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We're gonna be talking about the reaction of the Star Park, episode that they took down, the White House took down. And man, you see what I'm saying? Man, this is episode where oh man. Oh, Calvin James, what's going on? What's going on, bro? Y'all agree with me? This episode funny, right? Too much. Too much. Too much. But we gonna get into this episode. We gonna do the breakdown. And man, I'm surprised. Listen. I'm trying to who are they looking for in Evan? Were they looking for a big pun? Like where are the Mexican people that they were looking for? This shit funny. This shit funny, people. I mean, we too funny. But people are mad. People are mad about this, which is to me is like, whoa, okay. This is what's going on. I didn't even know that the homegirl shot her dog with a cat. I mean, I did not know that this girl shot her dog, shot her animal in real life. But it says a lot. Your Homeland Security, that's the animal, that's doing things to animals, says a lot. It says a lot. But make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Y'all like, comment, share, subscribe. And shout out to everybody in the comment section as well. They say, Calvin, Reyes, much respect, big up yourself. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna talk about this South Park episode that they made. That they're asking for a takedown of the White House. Trying to shut it down. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it looks like it's gonna happen. But we're in a thing today, where some people they could do certain things to you, you know what I mean? And they'll sit there and laugh. But when it comes to their feelings, I said this episode was epic. Epic episode. Epic. Crazy. One of the most craziest episodes I ever seen in South Park. Which is like reality. Anybody mad at this? If y'all mad at this, if y'all really out there mad at this, people, this only what's going on. The whole Dora Explorer raid it's like it's just too funny. It's too funny. And to find out that we have they have Homeland Security that shot 2 pets of hers. Yo, listen to me. That is the mental health problem is in the building. We got people in the White House that got major mental health issues, yo. This girl has got major mental health issues. Major mental health issues. Major, but Trump told us that when he came in that what did he say again? He said, what did he say? His exact words were, they left us very bad.
The people that they left us are not really good. They have mental health issues on the whole, whatever. The whole, the whole shebang. But man, oh man, straight race. I like, even though South Park they got at the Donald Trump and the Homeland Security Miss Noem. I believe that in sort of way they've been racist, so they can't use Trump to be racist because they've been like, we all know the show been racist. Like it's anonymous, especially certain things. They've been like a racist, like just straight racist. But man, it's that's how I'm gonna break down. I'm gonna do a couple of videos. We're gonna get into it. How the people are saying, and what the people are saying about her, and what Miss Noem is saying about her character in South Park, and how everybody's reacting to this, because in a way it's like it's crazy. It like to sit there and say that's not like that, and they're making fun of my job. That's what you guys do, though. You know what I mean? We have a whole yeah. She's this Homeland Security. Yeah, she yeah she right. She is just, I don't know. I mean, I hope they don't flag my. She don't come from my channel either. But for her to go at the people the people to go after the people that says a lot. That says a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. That says a lot. Says a lot. It says a lot. You know, a lot. It says a lot. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man, oh man, oh man. This episode was so racist. They rated Dora, yo. I was dying when they rated Dora, because you know what? It's funny how they did that. That's why I said, in a way, South Park is saying Trump is racist, but we all know that their whole network has been racist. You know what I mean? So they were so happy to do that. But yo, when they rated South Park, when they rated Dora, yeah, when they rated Dora the Explorer, no, it's not that strong. When they rated Dora the Explorer, bro, I was on the floor dying. And then it went to heaven. Rated everybody except for the, like, all the brown people. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. It was crazy to me. Crazy, crazy to me. I can't lie to you. It was crazy. To see that you know, that they actually rated, Dora the Explorer. That was funny as hell. And why that was funny? Because that the reason why that was funny to me, because you know um we go every day and we try to think, they go every day and they take people from their jobs and they lock them up. So that's always funny. So now we got everybody favorite cartoonist Dora the Explorer, right? That everybody watches. And they rated it in the middle of the show while they're trying to with all the kids. You know what I mean? Which is hilarious, because listen, um, Miss Noem and the Trump regime, they got mad. Why we get mad? This is what you guys do every day. This is what you guys do every day. You guys do this every day. Every day you guys do this. So don't be mad. Don't be mad. You cannot be mad. There's no reason you can be mad about this. No way. I thought it was very, it's I don't know. It was crazy to me to see how they did that. Why are you guys mad? This is what we out here doing, right? We're trying to, protect the home, right? 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 So yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. I can't lie, it's crazy. It's crazy. It is crazy to me to see how that shit happens. But yeah, y'all. They out here raiding Dora the Explorer. Dora, Dora. That shit is fucking hilarious. So I had to talk about this, and I had to. South Park, as I said, even though they do racist shit all the time, this was one of the most racist episodes I ever seen in South Park. You know what I mean? And those guys are mad over there. I don't know why they mad. Like, this is what you guys do every day. You guys get up. You know what I mean? You guys pass the people that are committing the crimes and drive to the people in the workplace and take them out, and lock them up from their jobs. So why is we mad? Why is y'all mad, yo? Miss Noem, why are you mad? Why are you mad? I just want to know, Miss Noem, why are you mad? Why are you mad, lady? You come on. You can't be mad. You cannot be mad. Homeland Security writes in her book that she had to lay down two of her animals, a goat and one of her a goat and a dog, in real life. So now when we see these things pop up, when people do these things, we're mad, we're angry, bruh. This shit is funny. This is funny, and this is why me today I'm doing my reaction. This shit is funny. It's funny to me. Can't lie. Too funny, y'all. If you ask me. Too funny. This shit is funny, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna drop a couple breakdown of the video. Can't show certain things, but yeah, they rated ice on them. Pull up at the Dora spot and they rated it. Yeah, they rated it. They rated the Dora the Explorer. That shit was funny. I'm sorry, that shit was funny because this is what, why the reason why that was funny, because they do that every day. They go to people, they pass all the people in the, and go to the people in jobs and lock them up because, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? So this shit is funny. I ain't gonna lie, it's funny to me. It should be funny to everybody else. Give me a second. I'm gonna let myself on the computer. That's why it's acting like that. But yeah, this shit is funny. You know what I mean? This shit is funny, bro. Yeah. That nigga does. They went to heaven, they went for heaven looking for Mexican people. That shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie to you. If they're looking for Big Pun or who are they looking for there? That shit was hilarious. Hilarious. The most racist shit. They try to act like they just doing it. Oh, what's going on? What's going on, Negro? Give me a second. I'm gonna drop the link. Negro, I know you've seen this episode. Give me a second. Let me get out of here about this one. They should play it up. South Park is, and as I said, this episode was one of the most, it shows you, and this is what they do though. You can't be mad at South Park because they pass people every day that, that are not working, that are doing shit, and they go lock up people at their job. You know what I mean? Yo, it was so bad, they went to heaven, They went to heaven to lock up all the people that was dead in America that was Mexican. You can't make this up, people. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Yeah, salute. Yeah, shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy. I'm gonna drop the link right now. Salute, Riaz, much respect. Yo, miss that, like, man, they're crazy, fam. Crazy. I don't know, baby, seen that something. That was crazy.
Your girl dick her finger in my hamstring and say, ew, yeah, it's not your
Yeah. I tell you, like, this episode here was, they went to Dora, yo. And that's when I'm like, yo, that is racist as hell. That's racist. I don't care. Oh, they're all cartoon. They have to choose Dora, yo.
All the cartoons. We went and raid Dora spot. What has she done, yo? Y'all left boots? Y'all give a lot of boots. Yo, I'm sorry, people, but this shit is funny. They left boots, yo, and locked Dora up, yo. Yo, you can't make this up, yo. And why is these people mad? Why is these government officials so mad and trying to get this show taken down? Oh my God, yo, man, oh man, boots. Yo, dog, hey, yo, hey, listen, man, listen, yo, listen. I'm not laughing at the whole. I'm laughing at the fact that they made an episode that it was okay to go raid Dora. You know what I mean? I think that was funny to go there. But I don't blame them. You know why? You know why I don't blame? Yo, Boots, trust me, they put Boots in the animal shelter. I don't blame them, bro, because this is what they do all the time. They pass people, bro. If they pass people and they go raid, they'll pass a whole bunch of Indian or Mexican people, right? And they'll drive past a whole bunch of niggas Mexicans hanging out on the street, and go to the people at their job, bro, and lock them up. This is why this shit was funny. Too funny. What's going on, Negro? Too funny, bro.
What's good?
Chilling, yo. Yo, you better go watch the episode before they took it down, yo. She said they're gonna take it down. They're gonna take it down. They're gonna take it down.
But like, bro, look, but how many things South Park done predicted? You feel me? Like, they stay calling shit, you feel me? So that's why they wanna, you feel me? That's why they wanna take them off the air, because they been talking about all this shit. Everything that's been going on is like every day is like a South Park episode. You feel me? Like, come on, bro.
Listen,
like literally.
They go to heaven and they're like, oh, only got the brown one. I was on the floor rolling, bro. I was on the floor rolling. Yo, come on, bring me the light, please. That was so crazy, bro. Yo, that was crazy. I'm trying to tell you. I couldn't believe, though, that she got mad, yo. She got mad and made a complaint about the TV show. I could not believe that, El Negro. I'm like, damn, she complaining? Yo, she complaining. She was mad, bro. She's acting.
But you gotta think about it, though. Like, some motherfuckers, like, they don't want to be portrayed in a certain way. So, of course, they're gonna get mad if it's going against whatever the fuck they want to pass you to know. You feel me?
Right.
Especially if it paint them in a bad light.
No, bro.
Cause like half of these motherfuckers that's in the industry is illegal in the first place. Let's start there. You feel me?
No, bro, to find out that she's an animal abuser, bro. Not once, but twice. This is stuff the facts in her book. She said she had to put her dog down because her dog was trying to do something to her kids. And remember, in that episode, if you watch this episode, bro, she analyzed at least every animal she's seen and she got scared of, that scare her, that pull up on her, like, she just popped them, bro. She popped them, like, one in the head, two in the belly. Yo, listen to me, my nigga. That is mental health. We got people that's in the mental health, that's the fucking Homeland Security that got mental health, that's trigger happy like that. Shouldn't be carrying a gun. I'm sorry.
Shit, you got caught, bro. You got caught with mental health. Shit, you got judges with mental health. The fuck? Come on, bro. Like, that shit go on and on and on and on, bro.
No, I'm gonna say, think about it. I'm gonna say this: why she shouldn't be carrying a gun? Think about it. If a 14-year-old would have got a gun and going around killing, unaliving all animals, everything they've seen, they would have been a troublesome. But this lady here did that. You see what I'm saying? She stated that she unalived her own animal, a goat and a fucking dog. You see what I'm saying? So, yo, you can't have somebody like that. Like, who did her background check? I'm just saying, who did her background check? You see what I'm saying, Negro? What you doing?
You know, it was one of Trump. You know, it was one of Trump millions. You feel me?
No, she didn't.
She did.
What's
What?
up there?
She took it. I was trying to hide this, man. Fuck, man.
Not that many.
I know, but that's why I took this up too, because you left it all over the place, bro. Can't be doing that stuff. I know, but she has long arms. No, I'm not crazy.
No, I said she's crazy. It's okay. I mix it with water and that's tea.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
You're crazy.
That is crazy. I'm just trying to figure out why the people them get mad and why they getting angry. But this is what they do, bro. They go around jacking people up, and you know what I'm saying? You know, they crazy. Not gonna lie, they crazy. It's what they do. But yeah, we gonna, you know, this as I say, y'all go watch this episode before they take it down, because this is a big thing right now. This is the talk of the town. You know, this is a big thing. Everybody clowning them because it's true. Everything that they do goes on. There's not one thing that they don't do. They do stuff so careless and they do stuff so ignorant and racist. You know, it's like when you watch yourself being like that, you can't call people out because that's how you act. That's how you act. That's how you is. That's how she is. Everything that's so far later on this lady, that's how she is, yo. Ignorant. Ignorant woman, yo. Ignorant. And she shouldn't be carrying a weapon. If she's that trigger happy, you know what I mean? She will kick the door and actually shoot a fucking immigrant. I'm just saying. She's ignorant. She's ignorant. Ignorant. As I said, this, you know. But yeah, yo, we gonna get onto it, y'all. They kicked on Dora's door. They take Boots to the animal shelter. You know what I mean? They you know what I mean? After all this, after all what Dora done for their kids, they raided her spot. Sad as fuck. After all that she had done, she got raided. All that she done. All that she done, y'all raided her. And I mean, this is, but I say this is crazy because why this is so funny and why people are getting mad because you know they even locked up their own police officers. She's so slow. She went and locked up a police officer and said it was an error, a mistake. That's how slow this lady is. You know what I mean? Remember, she's a Homeland Security. Slow. Slow.
Nah, but a lot of them folks be incompetent, though. You feel me? They just take little situations for their eyes to get exposed. You feel me? But their eyes don't be right tight, man. They get anybody a position, bro.
Yeah. And yo, that was so funny because they were just showing you what was going on. They just grabbed random Americans, you know what I mean, that was doing the random teachers and random people that live in Hicktown to be ICE police. They wasn't going through nothing. Crazy. Because not a lot of people want to do that job. So they grab, not a lot of police officers want to, you know, volunteer to do their job. So they just grab random. But yeah, people.
Hey, you heard about that ex-police officer that stole all them jerseys and shit that was making all that motherfucking money off the dark web?
That sold out and whatnot?
He was selling all them jerseys and shit. He was stealing that shit from the locker room.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. They said that this nigga was making the most money off of all that shit. Like, this is the biggest heist in the history. You feel me? The ex-police officer was working for the Miami Heat. You feel me? He was doing this shit all the way up until this year. You feel me?
Yeah. That is funny, yo. A lot of them out there doing crazy. They just caught one out here.
You know what I mean? He was basically selling the shit, selling some. I don't know what he was in. Like he was selling some drugs. Doing that. There are a lot of them out here doing crazy shit, bro. You know, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that police is out here doing all that.
Man, shit, they be the main one.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Hey, and then did you see that clip of that other police officer that had ran down on the dude? I guess because he got in a fight with one of her cousins or some shit. And
Yeah.
she literally pulled the man over, draw her weapon and everything in uniform. You feel me? The man got her on video, man. Shawty finna lose her job, and we gonna have a lawsuit on it.
Okay, yeah.
So that lady could have shot that man.
What do you mean?
Like, bro, these police officers, bro, they emotional than a motherfucker, bro.
Okay.
A lot of these police officers don't be having their emotions in check, bro.
Yeah, they don't.
As soon as it be their people, bitch, all they training go out the window.
Yeah.
As soon as somebody they know, all they training go out the window. Oh, you got me fucked up. They go back to the hood mentality. You feel me? I don't care. I don't care what color it is, bro. You feel me? You got ignorant people in all kind of fucking races. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So, motherfucker could miss me. Oh, it's just the black people. Nah, it's all people, bitch.
Right.
All people do dumb shit. All people do dumb shit.
Yeah. All of them do dumb shit.
I hate the fucking narratives on this bitch. Oh, well, it's just a certain type of people that do this. Nah, bitch, it's all kind of people do this shit. That's a motherfucking lie. I can pull up motherfucking hella stories right now. You feel me? We'll be on this bitch for days going through motherfucking case after case after case after case. So I don't want to hear that dumbass shit. Motherfucker be pissing me off with that dumbass narrative shit on here.
Yeah, they're ignorant. You're like, that's what I said. It's like you need a cartoon to show you how ignorant these people are moving. They're moving more ignorant than the black people. They're like instead of say we're ignorant and we're loud. You see what this girl is doing, and she shot.
Yeah, they make us look motherfucking sane in a bit.
They shot.
We ain't got shit on no motherfuckers.
Yeah. Bro, to knowing that this girl got in office and she shot 2 animals and you know what I mean, said it publicly in her book and got. Oh man, I was like, wow. You know what I mean? It's not like South Park made it up. It's not like South Park made it up. They just, you know what I'm saying? They just added in there as, you know what I mean? Oh.
Yeah, it was satire. It was satire, but it was the truth. You feel me? Like a lot of satire shit be the truth. You feel me?
She did do that. He did shot her animal in real life.
Yeah, so you feel me? A lot of that shit be like motherfucker be doing reactions or reenacting some shit that you feel me in their own little way. But it's always some truth to the shit, cause why the fuck everybody saying the same shit? You feel me?
Right. I know why would she get mad and try to get the show canceled.
Like you put it out there for 1, 2. That shit was already out before your book came out. You feel me? So motherfucker probably already been talking about that shit. You feel me? You probably wasn't privy to it, or you probably tried to wipe it or sweep it under the rug. You feel me? Whatever, because you ain't want to be seen like this in the public eye. You feel me? So, because it was gonna be bad for your campaign and all this extra shit. But now that you already in office, now they trying to get your ass up out of that hole. You feel me? So now they gonna air out all your dirty laundry. Shit was all good just a week ago. Who you pissed off?
Exactly.
Who the fuck did you piss off? Because this shit wouldn't be happening if you was doing what you was supposed to be doing. So apparently somebody's mad.
Yeah.
See, I don't just look at the story. I look at the motherfuckers that's involved. Cause you know, these motherfuckers don't run shit, bro. They take orders just like we do. The fuck?
Exactly.
Come on, bro. I don't want to hear shit, bro. Motherfucker ain't calling no shots. Nigga, you a do boy.
Mm-hmm.
You a do boy and a do girl. So do your part.
And she not doing her part. She made somebody pissed off. So
and that's why it's going down the way it's going down.
Right. It's true. Right,
not line it up. You know, they you know, you know, if you gonna watch something like that, but that's how you guys is though. That's how you guys is out there. It's just like South Park. You guys are out there stopping traffic, running people off the road just to pull them over. It's like a whole mess. Like, you know, the leader of the Homeland Security needs to be more professional on certain things, because if that's what she's doing out there and she's doing all that. You know, I'm gonna let you people hear what she said about this though. I'm gonna let you guys hear what she said, because she's out here trying to deny her work. That's, you know, someone knocking her for doing her job. But man, if that's how you do your job, you're running your job like a slave master. I'm sorry, like, I'm just saying. She running her job like her daddy was a real slave master. You know, it's just facts. It does facts, you know. It's you can see this shit in the streets. You see this shit in videos. It's not like videos of people making up. You actually see this stuff. So, man, I don't know. There's, you know, what to say about why, you know, why these, you know, the government's so pissed off in the U.S. about this shit, because this is.
Hey, remember I said Shannon Sharp was gonna settle?
Yeah.
He settled.
Yeah, I know.
Him and Chad had to settle. The fuck? Yeah. So that's 2 lawsuits he settled out of court. Oh yeah, Shannon gonna be broke by the end of the year.
Yeah, he settled 2 lawsuits?
Yeah, he just settled another one.
Wow, Shannon.
Then they're gonna be working at the labor pool. They're gonna be working at the labor pool. Then they're gonna be at the plasma center donating plasma and shit.
Yeah, let me hear what this. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me hear.
Go ahead.
Hear what this girl is saying.
South Park after another utterly scathing episode about the Trump administration. The latest episode hitting a nerve, prompting Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem to publicly respond to South Park's unflattering portrayal of her. Here she is with Glenn back.
Christy was not happy.
Yeah, it never ends. But it's so lazy to just constantly make fun of women for how they look. Only the liberals and the extremists do that. If they wanted to criticize my job, go ahead and do that. But clearly they can't. They just pick something petty like that.
South Park, which has not let up on its brutal criticism of Trump week after week, is the #1 streamed show in the United States right now. The #1 streamed show. So people are watching this. And that is something the White House, which tried to dismiss the show as irrelevant, saying no one watched it, which of course is factually inaccurate, they don't want to hear it. Brian Stelter is out front.
Hey, Satan! Meet the new face of Homeland Security.
Whoa! Oh my God! I just want to go. This place is gross.
South Park, insulting Mar-a-Lago, Trump's manhood, VP J.D. Vance, and this week, reserving most of its scorn for...
Welcome to the team, recruits. I'm Kristi Noem, head of Homeland Security.
The show drawing from a real-life scandal.
The Kristi Noem, she went, as I said. They're about to take the show down. You know, that's why CNN is doing a whole thing on it. They're about to cancel the show, so y'all make sure y'all go watch it, because Kristi Noem.
Man, you better fuck watching it. Go download that shit, man. Bootleg. Download that shit, goddamn me. Say that shit to your hard drive, email, whatever, you feel me? Your flash drive, goddamn, whatever, you feel me?
Right.
Because when they scrape that bitch gonna be gone.
Yeah.
Grab it while it's hot, goddamn.
But you know the crazy thing about the thing about that is it just feels like there's a lot of tension, a lot of stuff been thrown out there in between, like, because South Park favors the Democrat. We all know that they favor the Democrat. So, as I said, again, it's all politics. It's all politics. They never really go hard. They never really go hard in Bible like this. You know what I mean? But as I said, it's but. You know what I mean? But
look, But like, far as her talking about, oh, all they could do is make fun of people's looks and how ugly I am. For one, who like they don't really make nobody look good on that bitch. The fuck.
Yeah, they don't.
So for her to, you feel me, like make that statement, I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
they,
she was grifting. She was grifting, trying to change the subject. Like, oh well,
yeah.
they're talking about my looks. Ooh, nah, but that's not what they were talking about. They're talking about your actions.
No, because she's always going out there like she's a supermodel. Like, you know,
We're trying to,
you see her.
trying
She's
to
talking to the
paint your
camera.
face. Yeah, why
Yeah,
you paint your face like that for? Like
yeah.
you a model, bitch.
Yeah,
Like I
like you're a
understand you
model,
gotta
but
be. I understand you gotta be presentable, but that's a little bit excessive. Like you really
yeah,
can't do shit.
yeah. So they kind of right for that. I don't blame them for that. It's true. Like you're making yourself look like you're a supermodel. At the same time, you're putting up makeup on, getting your hair done, stylist before you go for a race. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I don't know. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Straight fashion, you know. She's not. They make her the whole. If they make that, I don't think she would know what she's doing like that. I don't think she knows what she's doing. I mean, that shows you that once again. You know what I mean? That shows you once again. So far, you're just showing us that, you know what I mean, in certain things, you know, we can't have certain, you know, especially a position like this. We can't have a woman like her leading. Like, you know what I mean? Because it makes the country looks bad. I'm just saying, like, regardless what she wants to say and says she's just doing her job and people making fun of her looks, because once again, they hit you with it. Obviously, they, you know, you felt
Bro,
something.
at the end of the day, it's freedom of speech. A motherfucker gonna talk shit regardless. You feel
Right.
me? Regardless if it's a YouTuber, you feel me? That's gonna make a cartoon about this chick. She probably highlight that. You feel me?
Right.
So like it ain't no different. You feel me? Like they just it's bro. It's an attack on freedom of speech, bro. It's an attack on the First Amendment, bro. You got the right to talk about what the fuck you gonna talk about. You
Right.
feel me? Everything is for entertainment purposes. Bitch, it's in a public domain, so we could do a skit about that shit. You feel me? You're a public figure. You're not ain't shit secret about nothing that you got going on. You feel me? Motherfuckers gonna be diving deep just to figure some shit out. So you feel me? All acting, oh, I'm appalled, and you feel me? I'm upset because you're talking about me in a bad way. Like, come on,
Yeah,
bro. Everybody's not gonna be on your fucking side. You feel me? And just because somebody has a opposing view of what you're doing, you cannot silence them. You feel me? Or attack them because you feel some type of way. Fuck that, bro. Get out y'all fucking feelings, bro. That's what's wrong with the world today, bro. Motherfuckers too goddamn sensitive.
No, it's just
Pussy ass shit, bro.
a whole reminder.
Like we supposed to be grown. We all supposed to be grown in this world, but motherfuckers be acting like little babies and shit. Oh, you said this about me. I'm finna tell. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that is stupid. You can't just take the TV show down. You guys don't take the TV show and then say racist stuff about black people.
Y'all ain't say shit. Y'all ain't say shit when motherfuckers were talking shit about us. As soon as they start talking about y'all, it's a problem. Oh, okay. Nah, nigga, we need an equal playing field. Goddamn, y'all want to talk shit about us? We gonna talk shit about y'all. I don't give a fuck who you is. It's your ass talking shit. I want to talk shit back. I don't care. Shit, it's just words. It's just fucking words. Bitch. If you feel like that, bitch, go kill yourself. I ain't gonna do it. Go unalive yourself. My bad. Go unalive yourself. Goddamn. I gotta watch my motherfucking language.
I don't know why people get mad and why these guys out here get mad and trying to take down this episode, because there's been a lot of racist stuff in South Park. No one have said anything. All of a sudden now we're showing how, you know, they're doing it in the White House and how racist it is. Everyone's got a problem with it.
Right. Yeah, they wanna censor us for exposing them or talking about what the fuck they do, but then they wanna talk about what we do. Like, bitch, y'all can't have it both ways. You gonna talk about us, we gonna talk about y'all, motherfucker. Bitch, I ain't fuck that shit. And then who's to say, okay, if they was to take South Park off the air, they would just go to dealing with they motherfucking with their fan base directly. The fuck?
Right.
Come on now, think about it, bro. Everything's going digital any motherfucking way. Right. Come on, bro. Like y'all just gonna all y'all gonna do is push them to they fan base directly. The fuck you got like come on, bro. Like let's keep it real, bro. Everything is getting restructured in front of us. Everything getting reconstructed in front of us. The whole fucking world, all these networks, and we're watching. What they just did to BET, they revamping that shit.
Right.
They finna make that a white only. That shit gonna be WET now. It ain't no BET, bitch. That shit WET, nigga. Come on, bitch. Right. Entertainment television, bitch. That ain't shit black about that shit, man. Ain't shit black about that shit, bro. You might well change the name.
It is showing you because they just gonna cancel networks that are not really, because if they cancel this, remember Trump has an investment in South Park. You know what I mean? He kind of invests in their program, in their little I forgot who was it. Was it Wonder Brothers or some one of them people over there investing. So, yeah, it's kind of what do you call it? It's kind of like backfiring on them at the same time because they're supposed to be, you know what I mean? Making the South Park where in his favor, where everything is based on good about Trump or whatever, not so serious, but nah.
Yeah, but like think about it like this though, like okay, even if I do make an endorsement to your organization, I cannot take your creative, you feel me, right to it. You feel me? Like, I can't tell you what the fuck the post the fuck. You feel me? Like especially if you really trying to cater to your fan base, you gotta really be unbiased about a lot of shit. You feel me? You gotta paint both sides. So I mean, I'm on both. I'm on the fence about both of this, about a lot of this shit. But at the same time, it's like y'all wanna motherfucking highlight or you feel me, put the magnifying glass on motherfuckers that's doing the wrong or doing shit against whatever the fuck y'all, you feel me, is for, you feel me. But then as soon as a motherfucker talk about y'all ass, oh, we finna cancel y'all. Like, man, sit your ass down for motherfucker.
You know what I mean? What the fuck is that all about? We're gonna cancel y'all for what? Are we canceling?
Just cause I said something you don't like. Fuck your ass.
Yeah.
Fuck your feelings, man. Ain't no feelings. Ain't no feelings in this shit, man. Gotta get your feelings. Gotta get out your shit.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta remember, right? She got mental health because apparently in her book she was breaking on it. Some of it had a little bit of mental health history. Right, and that explained why she shot, her animal. You see what I'm saying? But
that ain't no excuse, bro. Motherfucker got mental health. There's a lot of motherfuckers got mental health and they ain't going around killing animals, bro. It's something deeper than that, bro. Like, this bitch just must not like animals. You feel me? It ain't shit to do with no mental health. You got evil, wicked ass people that just like doing fucked up shit. They blame it on the mental health because that's his motherfucking scapegoat.
Right.
Nigga, your ass is evil.
You're right about that. You ain't lying.
Motherfuckers use that shit as an excuse. That's an excuse. That's what the fuck that is. That's all the fuck that is. Ain't shit else. That shit's a fucking excuse.
It's a fucking excuse, bro. Because
I have mental health. What did you do? Nah, bitch, you need to be held accountable. Where's the accountability at? Yeah, I can say I had mental health. I can say I had mental health, or I can say, oh, I made wrong decisions. You feel me? And take accountability for that fuck shit.
Yo, look at that. Look at this. Look how racist that is, bro. Oh, Dora in there. You know what I mean? Dora's little brother is in there. no boots. Look, a pregnant lady, and they get mad. They get mad. But this is reality. This is what we see every day on TV. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God. That peace. They killing the Homeland and Security, Hazy. They trolling the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
They trolling the fuck out of them, dog.
They trying to kill freedom of speech, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah.
They've been attacking that shit, but like now that Trump in the office, now they trying to finalize that shit and mold reality into what they want it to be. You feel me? But we as the resistance, we gotta, you feel me? We gotta create our own networks, bro. All these motherfucking technicians and all these people that keep the system going. Y'all just got to stop participating in the system and make y'all own system. You feel me? When are we going to create our own system, bro? Everybody got all these skills, all these traits. But we still got to participate in their fuck shit. We need our own shit. It's, bro, we got all these motherfucking fake-ass millionaires that really ain't got shit. They taking loans and they dead and shit. You feel me? All that shit is, man, them motherfuckers trying to build their damn credit. They keep it 100. Right. Because that's the same shit as you taking a loan from the bank and they trying to see if you gonna keep your word and give me my money back.
Right.
So you could borrow some more. The fuck.
Right. It's true. You ain't lying.
So if we got all these fucking bosses, why the fuck we can't come up with our own shit? Be like, fuck these people, but see, look, I think motherfuckers are scared because of what happened when we tried to come together the last time. Black Wall Street, Oscarville, you feel me? Lake Lanier now, but Oscarville, all that shit. Well, every time we ever did try to come together, them motherfuckers always came and fuck with us. You feel me? But they get to come together, bitch. All right, so look, what I propose, I ain't finna say nothing, bro. You know, niggas gonna do this shit. As soon as they ask put their shit together, bitch, I'm finna come through their shit. Coming through their shit, bro. And bro, look, ain't shit off limits. This world for all of us, bitch. You can't restrict me nowhere. Fuck, nigga. That part.
Right.
You can't restrict me nowhere on this here. You feel me?
Right.
Like, you ain't got no more power. You ain't got no more power than anybody else. I don't care what title you got, what position you got. You feel me? What clique you a part of, what gang you a part of. Bitch, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I walk around this bitch how I want to. By myself, dolo. I don't need a bitch. You feel me? Exactly. I don't need a bid, but I want a bid. You feel me? It's a difference. It's a difference. If I want you around now, you'll be around. But if I don't want you around, you're not needed. You're not a factor. So I'm gonna focus on the shit that matter, and the shit that don't matter, it's a non-factor. You don't exist.
Well, you see what I don't like about Kristi Noem, right? She out there complaining about her looks. She made herself look like an idiot. When she complained about her looks, when she started complaining about her looks, she made it like the South Park directors. No, out of everything that they did was on point. Because the first thing you did was talk about your fucking looks. Really?
Yeah, talk about how you look on the goddamn cartoon. It's a fucking cartoon, nigga. Then on top of that, you gotta think about it. They got a budget, bitch. They can't motherfucking be making you look like how you look in real life, nigga. It's gonna look like how they make everybody else look on that bitch when they motherfucking trying to look too pretty. You saw how they made Paris Hilton look, goddamn it? They made Paris Hilton look like a motherfucking goddamn me. The fuck? Come on, bro. Like, let's keep it real. And Paris Hilton got way more money than she got.
She don't understand.
You feel me?
Homeland Security. She can't be pulled up in like, you know what I mean, designer shit and all that shit.
Yeah, you got Fendi and Coach on it and all this extra shit. The fuck?
Yeah, it looks stupid.
Look, trying to fit in with the Joneses, bitch. All right, man, this ain't no fucking fashion store, bitch. Your ass at work, ho.
Right, that's
Your ass at work. I understand you trying to look classy, but shit, it's a difference between classy and goddamn me doing too damn much, and you
Right
doing too
about
damn
that.
much. Motherfucker don't need to know what your motherfucking pockets looking
Right.
like, bitch. You wearing name brands and shit, bitch.
I
Fuck
don't
that,
think
bitch.
an
I already
FBR.
told y'all.
I
I
don't think
told
an
y'all.
FBR.
Y'all see it on me.
I
Y'all
don't
see
think
it on me. 9 times out of 10, it's fake. I'm gonna let y'all know. They don't get caught up in the hype, bitch. It might look better than the real shit. The shit I'm coming with probably might look better than the real shit. I'm just gonna keep 100. I'm very creative.
I don't think I ever seen a top security or a top FBI, a top Secret Service of pull up in Fendi, Gucci shoes. You know what I mean?
No, I ain't never. Every time you seen them on motherfucking camera, they always had like a. They look like they had on a thrift store suit or some shit. You feel me? Some shit from like the Goodwill or some shit. Like, come on, bro.
Like that's showing that.
And I'm being minded. I'm trolling right now. I'm saying Goodwill and thrift store. You feel me? Just to say like this low budget type shit. With that, all that name brand shit. Oh yeah, bitch. Your ass, you doing something extra. You feel me? And I'm pretty sure something else gonna come out. She gonna probably get caught up in some type of scandal. You feel me? She gonna get caught up in some type of scandal. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, definitely.
My words is electric around this bitch. I don't know, bro. Every time I say something, bro, it'd be a matter of a couple of days. And they'd be like, damn, I remember I was just talking about this shit. This shit actually happened, bitch. I done talk this shit in the motherfucking life.
Yo, they watching us, bro. They watching us.
I'm finna be quiet. I don't even give a fuck, bro. I don't care. I know who I am on this bitch. You feel me? So like a bitch can't take nothing from me. I'll go where I wanna go, you feel me? And then when I do pop on the panels, motherfucker show me love. But I don't hop on everybody's panel because I ain't really friendly like that. And I don't really like talking to people.
Right.
I'm trying to fill a bitch out first before I talk to your ass.
Right.
If you want that fuck shit, I ain't finna troll with your ass. I'm gonna keep it pushing. I got shit to do.
This girl right here, and I said she made herself look stupid when she opened her mouth. She not really.
Yeah, she made herself look dumb because the first thing she said was, "Oh, how they make me look." The fuck? They don't make nobody look good on motherfucking South Park.
Because you put a whole bunch of makeup on your face, trying to look like you're in your 30s. Get out of here.
To make yourself look younger than you are. This at your age. I can understand a little blush, a little lipstick. You feel me? Bitch, you painted. Bitch, like, man, eyeliner, all type of shit. That shit crazy.
Yo, you know what they said? She almost like what she like? Almost like 50 something or something.
Older than the bitch.
Yeah. She all like 50 something, trying to look like she's 32. They was killing the fuck out of her. You know what I mean?
Man, look, bro. Even if they take South Park off the air, bro, it's not gonna stop channels like yours, mine, and others from roasting her ass.
Right.
So, regardless of what she do or how she trying to censor us, we gonna find other avenues to get our point across. Pure point blank. Like this shit don't never stop. This shit just keep evolving. Cause a bitch gonna be on the dark web, motherfucking screaming on a different platform.
I did not notice that, bro, until I seen a couple of raids where she was in, and she was like literally playing with her hair, like flashing it before she go like she had the radio and she like playing with her hair. I'm like, damn, they on point with this one because this is exactly what she does. You know what I'm saying? You know, she be making a speech and I'm
trying to be camera ready and shit.
So when you're on camera and you're doing certain things, don't think nobody's watching, because people are watching. You know what I mean? They're watching.
Motherfucking analyzing everything.
Right. They're watching. So she I don't know. I thought it was kind of, to me, was like, wow. You know what I mean? I hope people see what's going on, because it's really about the richy rich. You know what I mean?
It's about the richy rich because she pissed somebody else off. You feel me? They going after her.
I mean, it's about the richy rich because we have a lady that has a shoes that cost like $2,000 on or more, and then her hair plus her Fendi shit, and we're locking up people that are, you know, working
you know what I mean?
Just trying to survive. Just trying to
regular
survive.
jobs,
Regular jobs. People
doing it the
trying to
right
make
way.
a better life for
Yeah,
themselves,
like
and you
doing it the
just
right way.
y'all hitting all the jobs, just
Yeah,
picking up
we got
people.
rich people going around locking them up, bro.
Y'all going to Costco's, y'all going to motherfucking nail salons, y'all going to goddamn Walmarts, and man. Bitch, I'm going sovereign on they dumbass. They pull up on me, bitch. I'm gonna be like, bitch, I'm sovereign. I don't, you feel me? I don't associate with the
They crazy.
incorporation. I don't associate with the incorporation.
These are rich people, bro. When you take a look at it, people, chat, these are rich people locking up people. Like, they was like, as I said, I think it was funny when she went and locked up that Jamaican police officer. That's been a citizen. And then she said, oh, it was an error. We don't know what happened there. You're fucking racist, you dumb. Oh, you gonna lock up Mexican police officer and black Jamaican police officer that's been in the country? Don't you think the law doesn't make you unless you're a citizen? You're not gonna be a cop. Right? You're not like she's so like they're so lame. She's not the right person. I agree. She's not the right person for the job. They need to fire her before shit gets worse. She's Homeland Security, bro. If she's Homeland Security, if she's a Homeland Security, boy, oh boy. If she's Homeland
Shit, if she Homeland Security, I can only imagine who else is running all these other positions. You feel
if she's
me?
Homeland Security, she's only paying attention to black and Mexican people. I'll be honest with you. She's not paying attention to nobody else. You know what I mean? She's not paying attention.
But like, let's be honest though, they only allow certain people to get those jobs if they're gonna follow the orders. You feel me?
Yeah.
They gotta follow the orders. They gotta follow the status quo. You gotta march to the beat of the drum. If you get in these positions, you cannot go rogue. You cannot do whatever the fuck you want to do. You gotta do what the fuck they want you to do. You feel me? If it's outside of the guidelines, you cannot do that shit. You feel me?
And I think it's crazy, but there's a next message that South Park sent in this. You cannot deport somebody that's pregnant in America. You see what I'm saying? As you can see, this lady in the background, she's pregnant. And this is what they do. This is what we hear they do. And they sending back pregnant people home that are 9 months pregnant. You see what I'm saying? 5 months pregnant. They're sending over your baby. That shit is crazy. Crazy shit. So you gotta say, like, you as a woman and you're doing that. That's what I'm saying. We got this thing about women should lead in. Yeah, we need a woman in. But that shows you that lady, she does not fit to be a leader. You know what I mean? As I said, she is not fit to be a leader. I always say this: any woman that has to lead America will have to be Hillary. You know what I mean? I swear to God, I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna stop saying it because she don't make idiot decisions like this. You know what I mean? She's more of like if she's
so
like.
So, Chef, how you feel about Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton being subpoenaed by the government?
Listen, I knew that. Remember, I put the pictures up. Remember, I was the first one of the person that put the pictures up.
Yeah. I already know. I'm just asking you, bro. I remember I was here, bro. I was here.
Yeah. Well, listen, you see them, right? They stupid as hell because that same party that you see Maxwell and
the whole crew was there. The whole crew was there.
Trump, Yolanda, and Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton. That picture right there that they're showing you guys is the old picture with all four of them. They all four of them.
They've been partying with each other. You feel me? They've been partying.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised. I knew that was gonna come up. You know why that was gonna come up? Because in that background with Trump and Yolanda and Epstein, bro, you can see the same that's the same background that's Bill Clinton.
Same backdrop and everything.
Everything to the teeth. So
same background, everything. So
that's what's going on right now with the Democrats are using South Park to get at Trump because of that whole thing. You know what I mean? It's
right.
a whole
because of the Epstein shit.
Yeah.
I feel like the Democrats was down with Epstein. You feel me? The Republicans probably wasn't. You feel me? And I'm really gonna keep it 100 because think about it. Bill Clinton, who was he? A Democrat.
What up with it?
Hillary Clinton, who was she? A Democrat. Even though, yeah, we got Trump. Even though we got Trump as a Republican, he still is like they still work for
You're
the
right, bro.
same
You're right.
motherfuckers,
To get
bro.
along, gang, yo.
It's two wings of the same motherfucking bird.
Bill, Hillary, and all of that. To get along, gang.
All them motherfuckers cool, bro. Like y'all don't understand the card game. Y'all understand the Illuminati card game, then y'all understand how the world works. But if you don't understand the Illuminati card game, if you ain't never heard of the Illuminati card game, look that motherfucker up, goddamn, and check them cards out, and then you're gonna see some shit, and you're gonna be like, damn, what the fuck really going on? But I'm gonna be quiet. I'll be back talking again.
Hey, I'm here for it. I don't know why she got mad, as I said.
Bruh, I'm watching this shit about this shooter. They shot this shooter down in Atlanta, right? At this college.
Okay, what did you say?
I said I'm watching this shit on the news about this shooter in Atlanta at this college.
Yeah, listen, it's some crazy shit going on.
Yeah, they say they shot him dead. So you feel me?
Crazy shit going on here, bro.
Man, that's what it is. That's the second shooting this week because they just had a shooting at the little army base. And bro, it's crazy because both of them shits happen in Georgia. The fuck they got going on?
But that's what they do though. Like, and that's what I said. I thought it was funny how they raided Dora spot because in real life, I'm like, yeah, this shit is funny, but it's not funny because that's what you guys do. You guys will drive past and go down to the most, Mexican or Puerto Rican company that never had nothing to do with violence and nothing.
Right.
And people be working hard. They've been over there Spain. They
on the road selling roses and shit, trying to make ends meet for the week. You feel me? Trying to pay rent, all that type of shit. Oh, y'all finna deport them though. You feel me? All the people that used to work at the flea market, all the people that you feel me, all the people that used to work at the swap shop. You feel me?
I think it's crazy how people that are working after hire.
Motherfuckers is crazy nowadays, man. Like, bro, this world we live in is so fucking scary, yo, bro. Like, this shit's scary. This shit's scary as a bitch, but like every day this shit gets scarier, bro. Like every fucking day, man. I'm a grown ass man telling you this shit. Like, I ain't scared to tell y'all I'm scared, bitch. The fuck, I don't know, bitch. This shit paranoid. This shit have a nigga paranoid, bitch. Like, for real.
Yeah, there's a and I'm gonna say this: there's more motherfuckers looking for trouble than ever before, bro.
Yeah, bro, motherfuckers just ready to crash for no fucking reason, bro. And it's like, bro, like niggas gotta really walk and pray. Like, I pray for me. I don't pray for them. I pray for me because I know what I'll do, bro. I'll crash, bro. I'll fuck around and crash on this bitch, and y'all gonna see me on the news. Y'all gonna be like, oh, that's a woman, Negro. Nah, nigga. And I can't go out like that. So you feel me? I gotta pray. I gotta keep. You feel me? I stay at work. That's why I be at work, bro. I be at work, bro. That's exactly why I be trying to occupy my mind, bro. Cause look, you gotta understand, bro. Out of mind is the devil's workshop, bro. You feel me? If you ain't got shit to do, you better find something to do. You feel me? Better find something to do, cause bitch, I'm trying to tell you, find something to do, and you better enjoy that shit, cause bitch, alright. Time is money, and money is time. You feel me? If you ain't got no time, you ain't gonna have no money. Yeah, I'm selling services around this bitch, and I ain't talking about no freaky shit. Selling services around this bitch. I'm multi-talented.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like motherfuckers just need to exercise their motherfucking talent, bro. You ain't gotta always go a negative route. You feel me?
Hey, that's what I don't know. I don't know. We gonna see what happens, yo. Well, you gotta remember, we gonna see what happened to New York. We gonna see what happened if they rated it the mayor candidate. But listen to me. They canceling it, bro. She's asking for it to take down.
Yeah, but look, at the end of the day, bro, Even if she cancel it, that shit just gonna go underground, bro. And this motherfucker shit, the shit gonna still circulate. Shit gonna still circulate, bro. They gonna go. South Park gonna go to Tubi. South Park gonna end up going to goddamn Tubi, like Netflix or some shit. The fuck, come on, bro.
As I said,
Like, think about it. Think about it, Chef.
Anything that has to do with making fun of Trump, gonna be the #1 watch TV show. You know what I mean? That's
Man,
why
that shit probably gonna go to Hulu, bitch. Fuck they got going on.
it's been
Shit,
like
that
that.
they bringing back King of the Hill shit. The fuck, why wouldn't they? Why would and King of the Hill going to Hulu? The fuck, come on, bro.
Yo,
Everything going to
I
these
think
streaming
it
platforms.
was crazy how they canceled King of the Hill, and then they someone shot the Indian guy. No, they're bringing it back. That was kind of crazy.
Right, right. You feel me? You see that? You see that shit? Shit crazy around this bitch. Them Indians run shit around this hole.
Who took a shot at Bob the Builder?
Motherfucker be pissing me off, bro. I've been watching a lot of sports shit all week. And I've been quiet about a lot of shit. I ain't even
It's
been going live
funny,
lately.
too funny.
Motherfucker finna make me push my live button again.
Yeah, it's just too funny. Too funny. Too funny. Way too funny. I'm telling you. Way funny as hell. The shit funny. I can't lie. It's super funny. That they will do something like this. When they came up with a show like this,
Bro, that shit that wild, bro.
Yeah. Me too. New York. I can't lie. I watch King of the Hill more than South Park. I've been watching it, but you know what I mean. I can't lie. At one point I started watching King of the Hill more than The Simpsons. But it's all
Nah,
right.
but look. King of the Hill was the show back in the day though, but you used to watch that shit on Adult Swim and shit. You feel me? Like you used to watch that shit on Adult Swim, but now that they got it on Hulu, I'm not paying for that shit, bro. I'm not paying for that shit. I'm sorry. Hulu all right, but they gonna end up taking that shit away just because, bro. Like,
Go on the internet and find a website, yo, and watch all the movies for free. I don't watch.
well, man, look, I already know. I'm gonna keep that shit on quiet, though. You gotta talk to me behind the scenes about that type of shit. I can't say that shit out of know. All I'm gonna say is one word, Cody.
Right.
Y'all gotta do the rest. That shit there is a motherfucking, that shit is work to put one of them motherfuckers together.
I just think it's crazy.
You gotta stay updated with all the plugins and shit.
Yeah, it's crazy how this girl crying about her look. I said I thought it was.
Nobody give a fuck about how that bitch look, but that's why she worried about it. That's why that was the first thing she said.
That's why they made fun of her. Because that's all she cared about.
Cause they know she worried about this shit. The fuck you worried about how you looking instead of how you moving out here, bitch. You out here fucking up.
Crazy.
And then you acting like you ain't fucking up, like you doing your job. Like that's the crazy part. And then like they hire anybody any motherfucking way. It ain't no vetting process. Ain't no vetting process. They don't do no training. They don't do no background check. They just be like, hey, yeah, we need this position filled. When can you start? Type shit.
Right.
Oh, paid training, but like the paid training just be like some rough drive. You feel me? It ain't even a detailed training. They just give you like, oh well, basically you gonna do this, and then they just like leave you, and they just leave you. They leave you to your own devices. You feel me?
Right.
Trust me, I done been in plenty scenarios where they just give you a rough drive. It's not even a detailed instruction type of situation. So yeah. Bitch, I better be quick on your toes type shit. Cause motherfucker ain't finna hold your hand, especially at work.
Yeah, yo, the shows Yo, the shows are getting out of hand. You're not here. Even Disney. Disney is no more for kids. Disney has the most violent show.
Yeah,
It's
these
so much.
Disney,
It's so violent.
if Disney on
Yo,
ESPN and Disney was promoting sex way back in the Lion King, what
yeah,
made you think it was about kids? It was never
bro,
about
these
kids.
shows, now these cartoon and these new cartoons, I know there's a lot of swearing and a lot of switch. I seen a lot. That's what I was saying the other day. Like, I had to take my daughter
Mm.
out the fucking phone because I'm like, yo,
That's where a lot of these rings go to do their recruiting at. They recruit at these motherfucking events, bro. Let's keep it 100, bro. A lot of these cults and shit, and I heard about some new little church that's going after the kids now. You feel me?
I didn't
So
notice that about Robot Chicken. I didn't.
yeah, all they ask, bro. All they ask, bro. Robot chicken about that shit too. You feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah, all that shit, bro. Like Adult Swim is really like that's on Cartoon Network. That's adults. That's for adults after dark, but it's on a child's network. So you feel me? You know how many kids be up late night watching that shit, bro?
right.
I remember I used to be a jit just to watch that shit, bro. Waiting for that shit to come on. Fuck, come on, bro. That shit come on at 11 o'clock every night, clockwork. As soon as Cartoon Network go off, guess what? It's Adult Swim time.
Yeah, that is crazy.
And that's where all the you feel me? That's where all the shit be at. You feel me? Motherfucker be bro. Motherfucker be going in on that motherfucker. Adult Swim, Robot Chicken. Oh yeah, they do way worse shit on there. And it's real raunchy. You feel me? They cussing and all on that motherfucker. And that's fact. Right.
Yeah, that is.
And if I'm lying, somebody come up here and correct me right now.
That is cartoon, yo.
I'll wait.
I couldn't believe the shit that Disney was promoting. I'm like, damn, Disney, you going gangster now? You swearing? You showing you showing girls in booty shorts, all that shit. Yeah, Disney doing that. They doing that. But they're not supposed to do that. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. You know what I mean? How
No.
are they allowed to do stuff like that? That's crazy. That they can do all that. That show is in the song. Do I remember that show? I think I remember that show, bro. I don't think I remember that show.
You don't remember what show?
Super Joe?
Oh yeah. I remember that shit.
I remember that. Kind of, there's some shows I didn't used to watch. You know what I mean? I kind of like certain shows I did not used to watch. Some shows are just too weird for me. They get into that weird stage and they start to do weird shit. I did not like that weird stuff.
Yeah, you wouldn't like Robot Chicken, cause Robot Chicken take it up.
Yeah, I watched it, and that was like maybe the only one. Well, I mean, a couple. Was it seasons or episodes?
Yeah,
I didn't watch
that shit, that motherfucker off the chain. Some of the shit they be doing on that motherfucker.
Crazy stuff.
You'll be like, damn, they really doing this shit on cable, man?
Yeah.
But that was like BT Uncut though. You feel me?
Right.
Before BT went corporate and shit.
Yeah, that's why BT so messed up because they make all them people come ruin everything.
The fucking Caucasian people that came and revamped this shit and made the shit goddamn you feel me? All ratchet and shit, but that was the agenda from the get go. That was just like, okay, y'all remember FUBU? Y'all remember FUBU? Shit, that was for by us. Shit, that nigga sold out too. You feel me? Now this nigga on the Shark Tank trying to steal your ideas or get a percentage out your ideas. And I bet you he ain't the one making the investment. Shit, the fuck? Come on, bro. Shark Tank, you really think this nigga really? Come on, bro.
Right.
That's just so they. That's just so they could steal your ideas. Figure out what the fuck you got going on.
Yo, they always listen, Negro. They always be stealing people's idea of what they got going on, bro.
Yeah.
That's that's what they do.
Yeah, it's always about copyright infringement. You feel me? Or I'm gonna help you, but I'm gonna help you long as you pay me to help you. You feel me? Type shit. Like I'm gonna help you, but I need a percentage or a cutout or whatever the fuck you make.
Right.
Type shit.
I feel you. That shit is just man.
All that shit, bro. All that shit was really like desensitizing everybody, getting them prepared for what was gonna come. This was already in the plans. You feel me? So they got us young. They got us young. When we was younger, watching sneaking to watch these shows. You feel me? And that played a part in the way society is now, because motherfuckers been desensitized to this shit. Like, well, I've been seeing this. I've been watching shit like this. You feel me? And then like the parents be oblivious to it because they don't know, because we was already sneaking to do all this shit.
Right. The fact.
Like motherfucker, and even if your parents did let you do this shit, they didn't want you to do this shit. They just let you do it.
Right.
They don't mean just because they let you do it don't mean they wanted you to do it. They probably was encouraging you to do something else. But why you watch that shit? You feel me? Type shit. You feel me? Even Family Guy, bro. Family Guy was raunchy. You feel me? Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Like, come on, keep it real. Family Guy was. You feel me? Stewie, all that, bro. Come on, bro. Cleveland Show, all this shit, bro. Like we can go on and on and on and on. If they want to make fun of motherfucking reality, all they gonna do is make a cartoon. All they gonna do is make a cartoon and troll y'all ass in real time. They been doing it, they gonna keep doing it.
You're not lying.
Salute to whoever that is. I don't know who that is. I ain't got no picture.
That's me.
Oh. Echo. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see the initial. I forgot you got the white background now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of this.
Yeah, I had to switch my background because I didn't want everybody to be confusing us. Even though I know we got different letters in our shit.
Yeah. I get you. I know.
But I'm about to make another one.
Right. Yeah, this is crazy. They got this shit where, it's
motherfuckers is desensitized now, so it's too late.
Right. I gotta say, it's, man.
It's too late, bro. It's too late, bro. The world already fucked.
The way they got this shit set up is like, yeah, you can see what's going on, and no one really care. Did I tell you when you check that nigga in the comment section, bro, the other day? Let me change the topic real quick. That nigga came up here and made a fake you, right? Made your name and everything. You try to come up on the channel, not knowing that you have a real page. You know what I'm saying? So right there, I know that nigga was trying to impress. I said, this is crazy. You know how crazy people is? People will get cussed out.
Hey, look, I don't give a fuck. He can do that shit all he want to. I already know you gonna check and make sure it's me before I even talk. You feel me? So I ain't tripping. He could do that shit all he want to. I know the type of people I'm around, and I know your character, so I ain't tripping about no type of shit like that. You feel me?
Right. He probably thought I was gonna say, oh, you let him in and then say, oh, illegal do it. Nah, dumb. We know to do security check around here, dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got verifications around this motherfucker. You feel me? You gotta check in before y'all can say anything around this motherfucker shit.
And that's why they give
Fort
you
Knox around here, man. And then
that's why they give you the
and then motherfucker can't troll me because I don't give a fuck. I'm in the real world. They can't even troll me out of work. Bitch, I be at work. Bitch, you can't even troll me out of work. I be talking shit to their ass too. What?
That's why before we let people in, I don't know why people keep doing that weird shit. It's just stupid. I mean,
Like that shit don't affect me. That make you look like a loser because you trying to impersonate
yeah,
me. The fuck?
exactly.
You trying to impersonate
Because
me,
you
bitch. Be yourself. You ain't even got no identity, nigga. Wanna be
because you
you.
got
Come
yourself
on,
up.
bro. Wanna be
Yeah.
you. You a wanna be. I don't wanna be. I am. I is what I is. I can't help it. It's in me, not on me.
Fine. Motherfuckers just troublesome, bro.
I've
It's
been
what
this
it is,
way
bro.
for years. How long you been knowing me, Chef? Like I've been this way for years. I ain't switch up yet. So what the fuck? Come on, bro.
Right. Right.
Like the fuck, I've been
That was funny.
everything I've been saying. I keep saying the fuck. I ain't switch up yet. The fuck, come on, bro.
That was funny.
And if I do switch up, it's because my opinion changed, and I'm entitled to change because the world changed every motherfucking day. So you can't get mad at me for changing. And if you don't want me to change, you don't want me to be my fullest potential. Because in order for
Yeah,
me to be
yeah.
my fullest potential, I have to motherfucking change, and I can't stay the fucking same. I just got to get better.
Right.
So
Exactly.
wish me
Exactly.
well. God damn it. The fuck you
Right.
mean? Oh, you
That's fine.
changed up. You changed up. Nigga, we supposed to motherfucking elevate. How the fuck we gonna elevate if we stay the same? The fuck? Everybody doing the
Right.
same shit over and over and over, expecting different results. That's the identity. But that's the definition of insanity. The fuck? Doing the same shit over and over, expecting different results. And you already know the fuck that's at the end of the motherfucking rainbow. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Might fall off the cliff.
Oh, see, I didn't see that. I was like a Mortal Kombat cartoon. I did not see that. Super J. I did not see. I did not see that. I did not see all that.
El Negro.
I'm telling you.
The black man.
But let me show you something. I just see how they gonna do it because that's how they do their race. I want to see what they're gonna do now because if the people it's crazy because what they gonna do? They're gonna go after. My thing is if that was somebody that's creating that type of if they was here illegally, they would have got them long time. I just think it's funny how they allow South Park to do this shit, but I have no problem with it. Even though they've been doing racist stuff, don't want to really
Yeah, it's
call them
freedom
up
of
for it.
speech,
Now they
bro.
want to act like, oh, they're
That's
making
what that shit fall up on. That's what that shit fall up under. That shit fall up under that freedom of speech
right.
shit, bro. You can't get mad at somebody for
Yeah,
portraying you in certain type of way. If that
yeah.
shit ain't factual, it's for entertainment purposes only. You feel me? They say that shit in the motherfucking beginning of the fucking show. So they already got a disclaimer out for anything that they put in their show off rip. So if you get
Mm,
offended, that's between you and your fucking feelings.
right. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of crazy shit that's going on with that. I'm like, wow, they mad about that. They shouldn't be mad about that. 'Cause that's what's going. That's what's going on around here.
But she probably don't want no bad coverage. You feel me? Being that she's in the seat, but
Yeah, but if
still
she feel like
though.
I'm gonna tell you something. Right? If she feels like that means some of the shit she don't really want to do. Yeah, I mean, she don't want to
Nah,
really.
I'm gonna take it a step further. She probably guilty of the shit. That's probably what it is. It's
Yeah,
guilt. That's what it is. Like, let's keep it real, bro. It's guilt. It
yeah,
ain't nothing
guilt,
else
yeah,
but guilt, bro. She got guilt because
yeah,
she don't want the world to find out that she's an animal abuser. You
yes,
feel me? And it paints her in a
yes,
bad light. It's not about how her bro. She deflected with that fucking statement talking about oh it made me look ugly. Nah, nigga, it's about you killing them animals.
animals, yeah,
Let's get to the meat and potatoes. You feel me? All that good shit.
yeah. Like you actually walked around with a gun and shot animals. That means you, like, you was an animal abuser.
That's what I said. Certain things, I guess, nobody cares about no more, like animal cruelty, I guess. So, you know,
Heck, man, look, bro. Animals got more rights than humans. Let's keep it 100. Like, if they find out you abuse, like, okay, that's just like that one. Oh, that nigga got in, the dude that had got arrested got in trouble the dude had got in trouble for the motherfucking for abusing his dog. They get caught the cops on his ass. Shit. They got arrested for that shit. And it's over this shit. You know what I mean? So bro, like they can't tell me animals ain't got motherfucking rights.
right.
Animals be getting motherfucking humans in trouble. The fuck?
Mm-hmm. So I feel you.
What?
I
I
feel you
mean,
on
and
that.
that's public perception. Motherfuckers will see some shit and they won't even be what the fuck they think they saw, but just because they thought they saw it, they gonna call.
Mm-hmm. She out here, she just mad. But my thing, I
But
don't know why she mad because that shit was in the book. What you mad about? It's all in the book. So if you want nobody to think about it, she's probably trying to look some sympathy in the book.
yeah,
Yeah,
she
I
wanted
mean,
some sympathy. She wanted to be like, oh well, I was going through a dark time in my life type
yeah,
shit, and yeah,
yeah,
I did. I was doing this, but look, at the end of the tunnel, it's a bright light. You feel me, type shit. But like, bitch, that don't take away what you did.
yeah. Right, you
Like you still, bro, we still got to talk about what you did. Like, don't just be like, oh well, I'm better now. Yeah, I'm healed. But nah, baby, we still got to talk about your actions.
right,
What actions you took to get to this healed place? Because you wasn't this perfect individual to begin with. So you feel me? Like what the fuck? Like you feel me? Then when you gonna have a problem with other people making highlighting your dark times? Come on, bro.
yeah. If she was, that's why. If she was Muslim or black, she wouldn't. She would be a whole different ballgame for her. So I don't know why she acting like that. Yeah, I mean, it would have been a whole different thing. Like that person would have never got that position. You know what I mean? Because people would have put it out there, and they would have made a whole big thing of it. You know what I
Right,
mean? A whole big thing of it. So that's no excuse, yeah. I don't care what it
right.
is. Now, not once, but twice. I don't believe you do it twice. I believe it was more than that.
She
Because
probably
so far
did
been
it.
saying
She
it's
probably
more
she
than that.
probably did it. She did it way more than twice, nigga.
Mm.
I already know I did a lot, but I'm not the topic of the discussion. But shit, it's more than two.
That's her.
It's more than two.
Yeah. I don't know,
It's
yeah.
more than motherfucking two. That bitch, that bitch tried to minimize that shit.
Yeah, she's something else. Yeah. She's
Yeah.
something else. I'm like, damn, these people,
Hey, Gilly,
these
hey,
people be
Gilly,
getting a position like that. They should
Gilly
be,
and Wallow got smoked right now with Rick Ross artist Nino Brown. I mean, I think that's his name. I think it's Nino Brown, some
it,
motherfucker.
that, it, and I'm,
But look what these motherfuckers said. Look what these motherfuckers said. They said Florida sweet. They said,
so is
oh
that the
Florida.
reason why she never had no really canines around her? Because she triggered happy at one time. Well, I noticed everybody else is on the rate. We'll bring up canines except for her. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
figure out this.
she can't have no dogs around her, bro. She scared of them fuckers. She gonna kill him.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Like if the dog is around, that motherfucker far away from her. That bitch
Yeah,
she ain't gonna walk side by side with the motherfucker with the dog.
the
Show
dog
me,
might bark
show
too hard, bro.
yeah, show me video of her walking side by side with that dog. Or
Yeah.
even holding the leash. She ain't gonna hold the leash. She don't wanna be within 30 feet of that motherfucker.
Mm.
She gonna let
That
them
shit
go
might
in
bark too
first.
hard.
She gonna let them motherfuckers go in first and then you feel me?
Yeah.
Then she gonna
Might,
come in after, but nah, she ain't going there with them motherfuckers. She the motherfucker
right.
on the walkie-talkie talking to the motherfucker with the dog. Like, let's keep it 100. Or she might, yeah. Well, if she on scene, she on the walkie-talkie. That's why she be flipping her hair and shit.
Yo, the funny part is when they went to heaven, yo, and all the angels was running around. They all in their white costumes, right? They like, don't grab the one, only grab the brown one. That was fucking
Damn,
funny.
that's
That
cold.
was funny. Cold, yo.
Parabolic. Yeah, that's some cold
Cold, yo.
shit.
Cold.
I
Cold.
know some good brown people, bro. That's fucked up.
Cold, yo. I think that was taking shots at Christians too, because they supposed to be standing up for, like, stuff like that. You know
But
what I mean?
look though, but they the main ones. They the main ones going for it. Though.
Right. I think
They
that
the
was
main
taking
ones.
shots at Christians.
They the
I think that was
main ones.
taking.
They the
Yeah.
main ones promoting that shit. Like, oh yeah,
Because
fuck them people, get them out of here.
some of these Christian people, they support racism and deportation and abortion, so they're not supposed to be doing that. You know what I
Hell
mean?
no, they ain't supposed to be do that shit. That shit's a God frown upon that type of stuff. But you know, they don't. They're lukewarm Christians. They ain't the real Christians.
Yeah. True.
You
Real
know, it's
talk.
levels. It's levels to that Christian shit. You got the real Christians, and then you got the fake ones that
Yeah.
play church, but they ain't really like living by that stuff. They ain't living by the Bible, by them 10 Commandments.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to say, the whole judges, yo, they gotta, when it's time for them to get judges, prosecutor, when it's time for them to get judge, I hope they trust me. Okay, the shit that's gonna be coming about, drop about them in anytime, now, wherever. You know what I mean? Anybody find out anything about them, they're gonna just put them in public and make them look stupid. And we gonna see, as I said, it says this. If people them who are
Yup,
judging
they
people and
in
locking them
trouble.
up every day, they're gonna have the worst sentence. The people them who are judging people every day, like the prosecutor, the judge, and the police officers and all them, they're gonna have the worst judgment day when it's time to get judged.
Of course, because they're giving people outrageous numbers for petty crime.
Yeah. So all that other shit
Shit you
that.
supposed shit you supposed to do a couple months before you end up getting like 3-4 years or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? And then on the flip side, if you got enough money, you could buy the judge and you could buy the lawyers. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And you can buy the jury too. All right, let's
Yeah.
keep it 100. Like all this shit one-sided.
Right.
It ain't by what you know, it's by who you know and how much money you got to spend.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they say more money, more power.
Right.
You gotta pay for the influence.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you got the money to buy the influence, powerful individual.
Right.
But let me be quiet though. I'm speaking too
It's the
much.
truth, though. You're lying. You're not lying. You don't work. Cause that's what we see going
Just
on. It's all about
speaking
money,
too
bro.
much, man.
And
It's all
it
about the
don't matter
money,
who
cause
you live.
the money buy the power. You feel me? Get the
Yes.
money, you got
Yes.
the power, you gonna buy it. You feel me? If you want it, you gonna buy it. You gonna obtain whatever you gotta obtain to get the power.
That's
All
why.
the
That's why
power.
Trump. That's why Trump thought it was safe to buy out South Park, because South Park is an influence. You know what I mean? Where everybody watches it, and now they back, like, you
Now
have
it's in the back. Now it's in the backfire and biting right in his eyes. But
right.
cause now they're gonna be going against your ass. Cause now we feel like you done switch sides.
Right.
You was for the people, but now it's like you for the system. Or you trying to play both sides, and then you
Right.
all about yourself.
Yeah, they switch side on him.
Yeah. His whole base switch sides. They want him
Right.
out of that bitch. They talking about impeachment and all type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Then all of the other cronies or other people that was, on this motherfucker, capping for the motherfucker, they getting exposed too.
Mm-hmm. You're right
Or
about that.
getting shunned or getting shunned from the very people that they were trying to be accepted by.
Right. You're not lying. It's the truth.
And I'm saying that shit as politely as possible because I could get way more vulgar with it, but I ain't even gonna do it.
They so mad right now. You know what I mean? They so mad right now. She's so mad because nobody defending her. Mega ain't defending her. And you see, South Park know what they was doing. if they take a shot at her, because the whole beef with Megan, you know what I mean? They know nobody was gonna got their back like that because you know what I mean. They lose a lot of people out there. That's why, and I agree with you. That's why South Park turned on them because South Park was a big make America great again too. You know what I mean? They was like a make America great again. They were doing all that. You know what I mean? They was doing all that. They was with the whole make America great again. They was a
Yeah, they
part of
was
the
on
leader.
they was on the MAGA movement, and then they jumped ship as soon as his ass got in that bitch because he didn't keep his word with a lot of the promises that he probably made to them boys. So you feel me? So now they in full, they ready to attack. So you feel me? They exposing everything.
Yeah, everything. That's crazy. That is crazy. To pay somebody, you imagine that you pay somebody to be on your side and they switch on you like that?
But look, though, that's a part of it, though. You feel me? Because look, people's entitled to feel how they feel, regardless of what you pay them.
Right.
You feel me? That come with the territory. Like, if you make a promise that you don't keep,
right.
You feel me? And the motherfucker, you feel me? Already painting you in a good light. I can give a fuck about what you pay you because the money is less valuable than the word.
Right.
That's just money. So word is everything.
You're right about that.
If you don't stand on what you saying, you feel me? What is we talking about?
You ain't lying.
And then all bets is off because I feel disrespected because you lied to me to get on my platform, to get to my fans. You feel me?
Right.
To use my skills for your evil, wicked, whatever the fuck you got going on.
Right.
So it's like, nah, bro. So I mean, South Park ain't wrong for doing whatever they did. The fuck, you can't like you gotta look at both sides if you gonna say, okay, this, that, and the third. Yeah, Trump did, but he didn't at the same time. So you really can't get mad at them boys because you feel me. It's a lot of shit he ain't followed through with.
Right.
That was probably promised. You feel me? Like you gotta look at this shit from the outside looking in. You can't look at it like, oh yeah, well, Trump right. Nah, nigga, what the fuck was promised? What was promised? How many broken promises get broke every day?
What I notice about them though, they like to look at stuff one side. It's a one-sided government.
It's always one-sided, but you gotta have enough brain power in your fucking head to think outside of the motherfucking box and go against you feel me? Go against the grain. Everybody ain't don't know what the fuck really going on. They just speculating that they just being lied to. And they willingly getting lied to because they know they getting lied to, but they want to be lied to.
One-sided government, bro.
Because they don't wanna come to terms with reality.
No, they don't.
A lot of people rather be lied to.
Yes.
You feel me? A lot of people rather be lied to than do the research to find out what's really going on. And then when you tell a lot of people what's really going on and you try and have those type of conversations with them, they be like, oh well, what can we do about it? And like you just accept defeat. You feel me? Like a lot of people is defeated. You feel me? A lot of people is defeated and they think they really winning, but really you defeated because you feel me? It's like you conform to whatever the fuck they wanted you to be.
Right.
But I digress. That's none of my business. You feel me? That's between you and you feel me, whatever you believe in.
Right. It's facts though. You ain't lying about that shit, little Negro. But they just don't like, as I said, people who put stuff out there and they make you start talking back what they put out there. They know it's what you put out there. You get, like, you was doing all that stuff.
Right.
It's not like they're looking it up. You guys are
when
going
you
to
use
people who got jobs.
when you use their actions against them, they don't want to be held accountable. They just
Right,
want to do the fuck shit and not make any progress and being better. You feel me?
right.
But they want to hold you to these outrageous standards. You feel me?
Mm,
At the same time, you feel me? Trying
right.
to be wicked individuals. So it's like the hypocrisy in the whole situation. But it's like you can't really stoop to these people levels because it's like it'll 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 I say it'll deflect from your message.
Yeah, you know.
So instead of indulging in the BS, you just gotta, you feel me, ignore it, you feel me, but like you gotta recognize it for what it is too, but you still gotta ignore that shit, you feel me? But don't be oblivious to it. Like you gotta see it, but don't entertain that shit.
Yeah, it's true. You know, but these guys are mad because they're getting exposed. And this girl,
Yeah, but everybody get exposed. But like you can't
this,
get mad because it's your turn. Like
this girl,
everybody
no,
get a turn.
this girl got
Everybody get a
mad.
turn.
This girl got mad because it was making fun of her looks. But then she corrects everybody by saying, I don't care if they made fun of my looks. Basically
Like,
saying, yeah,
yeah.
you're gonna make like that's crazy. Why would you say something like that after
That's
the
like
fact that making
complaining.
you?
That's like complaining without complaining. Like, oh, I don't
Yeah,
care they talking about the way I look, but like, they come on, like, think about it. That's what you're trying to reflect from what's really being said in the
yeah,
episode.
right.
You're picking out what you didn't like or what you picked up
Yeah,
on. You
exactly.
feel me? But
Fine.
at the end of
No,
the day, the whole
no, but you're crying. No, she's crying about her hair, bro. My thing is, you're crying about your hair. What about them people that you send home for them job that never come into crime in their life? You see what I'm saying? And
shit,
you're
that shit that
and,
wild, bro.
and you're crying about you should be ashamed of yourself, lady. Like you shouldn't even react to that. You shouldn't even call up nobody complaining to nothing about nothing. You know what I mean? You made a big deal out of what you guys are doing. This is what you guys do. You guys pass people, pass neighborhoods, and go to the people where the rich Puerto Ricans or Mexicans are working that never got in trouble their whole life and lock them up and send them home. You know what I mean? And right, these people have been working. It's not like they're not hiring American people. They're hiring American people because
Right.
you see one thing about certain people, they're not gonna hire. You know what I mean? They're gonna make sure you're landed. They're gonna hire their people, but all their people are gonna have papers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So why are we mad that we got a group of people that's making sure everyone's working, no one's doing nothing illegal, and at the same time, you know what I'm saying, paying for their papers. If that's the case, you guys should change change it. If you felt like that, you know what I mean, and you guys felt change your whole of making a citizenship. Stop making it into 20 years, 15 years to get a citizenship. Change that shit to 5 years. Someone comes in the country, let them get in citizenship in 5 years. It's ridiculous. 10 years, as I said, over here, when I came over here in 4 years' time, I had a citizenship, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm gonna say 3 years, I had a citizenship. 3 years. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, imagine if I would have lived in America, I probably wouldn't be a citizen right now. I probably would never be I probably wouldn't even get the chance to be a citizen. You said I'm just trying to show you how it works. They should change that shit. It's not cool. You know what I mean? It's not cool. Because if you could bring a whole the way the Mexican people are they're looking at it, like if you could bring a whole Ukraine people over and give them a citizenship, and we got people on the waiting list because nobody saw that. You see what I'm saying? We had people that come that the White House favors, both Democrats and Republicans, and they got their citizenship. Even though Trump is telling you, if you want your citizen, get a what? Get a Trump gold card and you could buy it for $5 million. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy, bro. I don't care what nobody said. That is absolutely insane. To tell somebody, yo, you want to get here, and you want to, you don't want to wait on the waiting list. You don't want to wait 10 years. Here, buy a citizenship for $5 million.
Let's get a Trump card, a Trump gold card, and you'll be safe forever. That's bullshit. Because the Democrats are gonna make sure that shit don't happen. They're gonna scrap that when they get back in power. You know what I mean? So all the other shit, and you got that they're trying to like, because it's all the rich. Why would somebody want to pay 5,000 to be a citizen? In a one day the police might do something to you. One day, your neighbors might come and set your house on fire and tell you to get out their
Bro,
country.
5 million, bro.
Yeah,
I'd be
so you
like,
don't buy
fuck.
a
I'd be
colony.
like, fuck America, bitch. I leave.
Real
I wouldn't
talk.
even do.
But think
I
about this
wouldn't
though.
even pay that. I wouldn't even pay that, bro. Like that's
Yeah,
five, bro.
but
Look,
you
most
pay
people
that,
do
and
a
then you
1
got the
million.
racist
Yeah,
people.
you pay that, and then you gotta deal with all this shit. Hell no, I'll
Yes,
pay. Nah, fuck that. I'll take my chances somewhere else.
and there's people
Cause
telling you
and I
I don't
live
know.
here. I'm
There's
from this
people telling
bitch.
you to get out of their country. You don't belong here after you become a citizen, because every citizen goes through that. You're
Yeah, yeah.
African, you're Mexican, you're Puerto Rican, you're
Yeah,
Jamaican.
even the citizens go through
Yeah,
that. The fuck,
yeah,
cause shit, they telling us to go back to Africa.
your country, exactly.
I ain't never been to Africa, bitch. The fuck, how the fuck
Right,
I'm gonna go
I
somewhere
know.
I ain't never
Never ever
been? The
been.
fuck,
Yo,
how the fuck
trust
I'm
me,
gonna
bro.
go somewhere I ain't never been? The fuck,
Yo,
the
real
closest
shit,
ties
man.
I got is fucking
Yo, I'm gonna tell
Jamaica.
you, I'm
The
gonna tell you,
fuck,
I'm gonna
come
tell you a
on, bro.
story, right? I'm gonna tell you a
Yeah.
story, right? I'm gonna tell you a story. I remember one time, I remember this white girl. She tried to holler at me, and I looked at her like, "Get the fuck out of here!" The girl told me to go back to Africa because I never acknowledged her. I'm in my head. I'm like, "You bitch, you just trying to holler at me. What the fuck is you trying? You know what I mean? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
like they.
You
But see,
try. That's why I always
that's what they
question.
do. That's
I
what
always
they do.
question some relationships with black men.
They try to hurt your feelings because you already hurt theirs.
Yeah,
You feel me?
yeah.
So they trying, you feel me,
So to
make
God,
you feel like how they feel. But at the end of the day, motherfucker can't, bro. Look,
yeah,
you
you
try
break
that
trust.
racist shit. You try that racist shit with me in public, bitch. I'm gonna get your ass removed from the building so
Okay,
politely,
you
bro.
break.
I'm gonna get you removed from the building so politely, bitch. It's gonna be funny.
Right,
You ain't even gonna know what happened. Try that relationship with me, especially if I'm on my business, bitch. And don't
right,
catch me when I'm high, bro, because I'm not even gonna troll you or nothing. Like, I'm not even gonna talk to your ass. I'm gonna walk away from your ass and you
right,
feel me, keep going on about my motherfucking business. Like, but you can't even troll me in real life. Like, for real.
right, right.
A bitch can't even troll me on this bitch. So you feel me? Like, I don't even give a fuck, bro. Like,
I died, bro. I
yeah,
died.
I grew up in school cracking on motherfuckers. We
I
used to
look at
roast
that.
on the motherfucking school bus, bitch. The fuck, like, come on, man.
And I look at that, and I see the same girl with a nigga, and I laugh when I see the nigga because I'm like, yo, when this girl's crazy. She'll cuss a nigga because she can't get attention, but she will walk around with a black man. And you know what I mean? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Why you gonna tell a nigga go back to Africa if you can't holler at them? And because you jealous, but you were walking around with a black dude. Make it make sense.
Tell that bitch go back to Europe.
Make it make sense. A lot of y'all is crazy around here.
Bitch don't
But
want to talk shit to me, bitch. I tell you, I go back to Germany, bitch.
y'all crazy.
Go back to the Caucasus Mountains where you came from, bitch. You cave dweller. Oh, let me stop.
It's why I always have
Look
my
like some shit
citation
off
from
the
the beginning.
hills have eyes if you wasn't getting plucked and taught and shit.
Mm-hmm. Right on. Oh,
Let me stop. Let me start talking shit about the clear people.
crazy shit going on. Crazy shit. And I believe it's just gonna be crazier and crazier because I thought it was funny that JD Vance tweeted and said, "Oh, I finally made it." Like, what the hell? Like, he's not JD Vance the only one that's not mad at the situation. You know what I mean? That's why I believe you. You know what I mean? Something going on with our girl. They might replace her. They might replace her.
Trying to tell you who did
I
she
think this is a
piss
way for her.
off?
Yep.
Who did she piss off?
Yeah.
You feel me?
I think she might get replaced, yo.
You
I
done
think
pissed
that girl might
somebody
get
off
replaced.
and they got her ass on the chopping block, bro. I'm trying to tell you why. My words always come true, so I'm just gonna sit back and wait.
Right.
You can sit back
I
and wait.
think they're going.
And I
I think
hate
they
that
will
I
replace
hate
it.
that I be fucking right all the time, but you know it is what it is. Man.
I think they're
It's
gonna
not
replace it.
me. It's not me. It's God. God's telling me these things.
Yeah, they're about to replace this girl.
Yeah, Shorty
I
about to get
think-
replaced. Shorty about to get replaced like a bad habit.
Yeah, Trump is gonna have a meltdown, and it's because it doesn't look good. Because if you love animals and you claim you love animals, and they're coming over here and they're eating their dogs and they're eating their cat. Remember, he said that. And then you got somebody that's willing to shot an animal for no reason. Like, come on, dude. You make like, you know what I mean? I would have get rid of it straight up. You know what I mean? But then,
Damn.
you know the shit goes already. She gonna turn on Trump and expose him.
It's gonna be
That's
too
what they
late.
do, bro. They're not loyal, bro.
It's
They're
gonna
not
be too
loyal.
late, dude, because like she already got bad press. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah. She got bad.
So
Yeah, yeah.
for her to retaliate and then try and do it, return the favor to Trump, it'll be too late because her damage is already done. You
Right.
feel me? So even if she was to do that in a responsive manner,
You're right.
it wouldn't have an effect as her being of her damage that she's already receiving because
Right.
she's already receiving backlash from this shit. So if she was to, however long it will take for her to do whatever the fuck she planning to do to make
So
Trump
true,
look
yeah. No
bad,
one. It's so true what people are saying.
all that time, all
Anybody
that
else that was
time,
doing animals like that, they would have locked them up. If there's a Mexican doing animals like that, I had thing that they would have deported them. They would have deported them. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm just saying, like, we walk around, we
uh,
judge people,
put
and we do
her
all these
under the
things.
jail. Put her
Yeah,
under the jail.
yeah, they would have been in jail.
Matter of fact, send her to go Tom the Mobile.
So we got somebody in there that's willing to shoot an animal. Every time they see an animal, the first thing they do is draw their gun. That's crazy. That is wild.
He probably didn't kill so many ants just
Animals,
because
yeah, so many animals.
so many
And
ants, bro.
it's like she admit that in the book. And I'm like, damn. And I looked it up. I'm like, damn, they're not lying. She did say that in the book.
I wonder
And
how
then,
many
you know,
ants
I had
I
to look it
slept
up.
on today.
I had to look at Negro. I had to look it up, bro. I'm like, Bumbuckler, she did. I'm like, so why the fuck is she complaining, making it look like people just attacking her? Yo, this is shit that you said. You forgot that
Because
you
she
said.
don't want to be painted in the bad light, man. She don't want to be highlighted about some shit she was trying to put in the past.
That's crazy.
Motherfucker
And,
always.
and, and, if, and if we're gonna
Hey,
like people
hey,
who
they
stuff they do in
say,
the past, we
oh,
gotta
they
get
say,
her too because every now and then we go up and we drag up people from which charged from 1989 and put them
well,
on charge.
all the
Yeah,
time. So, all the time.
yeah,
It
so
happens on here. It happens on here all the time. So,
all the time,
what
yeah.
makes
So
so what makes
you
her
know,
so special? What makes her so special? Like,
it just
oh,
shows you that she ain't
you
righteous.
can't talk about me because
Yeah.
I'm in a high position in America. Like, bitch,
Oh, yeah. That showed me that she got white privilege, bro. She used to have
she
white
trying
people.
she trying to have white privilege, but her white privilege done ran out.
I don't know. She got away for that long.
That
Never
shit
finished.
that
And she put it in a book.
that shit worn out. That shit done. That shit is non and void. That
Yeah.
shit done ran out. Hell no. Get that
Man,
shit out of here.
she is
Who are
crazy.
you? Who are you? Oh no, they don't even recognize your ass.
Yeah, yeah, she's crazy, yo. As I said, I don't think she should be Homeland Security, yo. Yeah, she trigger happy. She's way too trigger happy. Way
Man,
too
that's a
trigger
lot of
happy.
police officers, bro.
You know what I agree with you? She's way too trigger
That's
happy to be Homeland Security. Way. Bro, that's a person right there. I will pop you and put a gun on you. I'm telling you. She will pop you and put a gun on you, bro. She cannot have that security. And this is why, we always say, yeah, it's good to have leaders, but, for a woman to be leading in certain things, you know what I mean? You can't just
don't do a background check and put them in because everybody wants a woman. We got to do a proper background check, even a woman too. You know what I mean? Like real talk. This shows you right there that they just go after like feelings. In her book, when she shot the dog, or wherever she shot, because she shot two animals, she basically went off feelings. Just like what she got in her feelings and tried to cancel South Park, right? Because that's how her feelings. So she really can't be a leader. Like she can't lead. Because if she's gonna get in her feelings over a TV show, you know what I mean? And that means if somebody came and made a complaint, she wouldn't care. Because everything is about her feelings and how she looks, and you know what I mean, and that shows you that she has a whole makeup crew before she goes on camera in the ice wave. That girl have a whole makeup crew. You know what I mean? A whole fucking makeup crew. Crazy. Madness. They'll show you the richy rich, y'all. The world of the richy rich, and that's all it is. Rich people rating people because you gotta understand. These people they're only rating these people they're only rating these people in business because they know they feel like, oh, it's a competition, and they basically just making sure the small business don't grow because majority of the people that they're rating, they're not rating corporate companies, they're rating small businesses who have Mexican, Puerto Rican that are helping building up their company. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, they're basically doing that because they want their company to be to save and don't go through no debt or not making all the money. That's how I see it because really and truly, why is we passing people and then going to people's jobs that are making money and helping the economy and raiding them? It don't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense to me. I'm sorry. It doesn't make no sense. I'm sorry. No fucking sense whatsoever. It doesn't make no sense. It just seems like we're just going around and we just go for the most places that have Puerto Rican and Mexicans that got the most real estaters, or you know what I'm saying? Because I thought it was funny when Trump was at the press conference. He's like, "You don't see no immigrants here, do you? You don't. I hope there's none." What he was really saying is, "There's no Mexican behind us. It's all white construction workers." You know what I mean? You don't see none of them behind. That's what he was basically saying. Which we know the Mexican construction workers are the best. You know what I mean? That is their field.
Yeah, they're the ones that be all the way up on the top of them buildings. I ain't going up there. You got me fucked up. Especially when they be putting that rebar on that motherfucker. Hell no.
That was crazy.
Being all the way on the top of that shit, but that
Yeah.
shit different. That shit
What?
Hey, that shit different. You ain't got no type of shelter. It's just you and the sun. You and the sun.
Okay. But man, I just see what's next though. What they gonna do next? They gonna continue to slow down the rate. They've been rating 6 months.
Right.
600 they've been rating. Some of that shit gotta slow down and handle better because not like we're sending back people that are in here and have a whole bunch of murder charges. There's some of that people that are working, bro, that have been building shit. And that's what I'm saying. Like, not everybody wants to work. Even people that got experience, that went to college or university, they don't want to work no more. If they believe they spend more time on paying for the books and paying for all that, and they spend more money in university, and when they come out, they don't even get the job back to pay for all that stuff. They gotta wait for like a while. So that shit, people, man, that shit right there is crazy. But I just think it's crazy how they be doing that.
That's one thing I don't understand. I'm like, why are they raiding the businesses? You know what I mean? What are you guys gonna do? Send people to go work? Half of these people that you send them to go work, they don't want to work. They're not gonna do the job that the Mexican people will do it. I'm sorry, they're not. You know what I mean? Some black people and some Africans, you know what I mean, will do the job. You know what I mean? Well, that's what's going on. That's what's going on now, where the Mexicans are gone or getting deported because he's over here too. I see more of like Africans in the stores that are taking the job or whatever. So
you know, who like even if say for like in real life, they did raid Dora and they did, you know, take the person that's doing Dora voice or whatever, it was Mexican or whatever. What they gonna do it is really, you know, I don't know. Some of this stuff, some of these raids, unnecessary, yo. Lock the people them up that's been here for like, you know, trying to, you know, control and, you know, do certain things. Don't let the people them that are working. I've never been in trouble. And don't send the people them back that's never got in trouble and that's trying to get away from the drug cartel, because you guys are sending back people that, you know, that they want some of them people to come back so they could put them in body bags. You know what I mean? Because they believe they're snitches or whatever. They want some of them to come back to put them in body bags. Real talk. And you guys are sending them back. So same time we're sending back people, you know what I mean? Just remember, when you send them back, then people are gonna get analyzed. You know? People are gonna try to hurt. Oh, people gotta have a heart, man. And people that have no heart. No heart. No heart whatsoever. How many people have no heart? No heart. You can't send back some of these people because some of their life is in danger. That's why they come here. That's why they come to North America. They come to escape when they come, you know, because they're trying to get away from all that stuff. You know, people robbing their family, taking them. It's rough. Yeah, baby. It's rough, people. Yeah, people living in fear. So when you send some of these people back, they're not only getting deported to go home to reunite with their families. You know what I mean? Some of them are going home to death. You know what I mean? They're going home to death. Some of these Mexican people that they're sending back home, they're gonna get analyzed by cartels when they go back home. And some of them come over here and they were supposed to do stuff with the cartels and they escape. They stay here and hide under different names. It's a fact. So they're not just coming over here to flood their countries with drugs. Trust me, that's never it. The ones that come here to flood the country with drugs, they don't work. They don't work. And if they do, they're only out their job for like 2 months, and then they're gone because they already got where to go pick up their drugs or whatever. But yeah, believe it or not, some of them people that come, some of these Mexican people, they come to the ship because they come here for a better life, because they want to escape from some of the the stuff that they force their family members to do back home. I know it's crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Tell you, the world is crazy, yo. The world, people will do some wicked stuff. People will do some wicked stuff. And turn around. They will do some wicked ass shit and turn around and tell you, I'm just doing my job. Are you doing your job? By sending back people home to get analyzed and murdered and all that shit? That's your job? Wow. That's your job. Ah, okay. I mean, real talk. This is why they say, you know what I'm saying? This is why they call certain women devil. And only one woman they call devil. It's a Caucasian woman. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You ain't never gonna see them as a Mexican girl a devil, a Puerto Rican girl a devil, a Chinese girl a devil, or that girl. They always say, the white devil, white woman. See, that shit. That's for all of them. That's all of them motherfuckers. I just think it's funny how Trump paid them people to be on his side, and they just turn on him like that. That's crazy. These are paid Trump. These are mega. Remember, South Park is a part of a mega. South Park is a part of the mega. South Park people is a part of the mega fan base. If you guys didn't know that, and I knew that because I remember when Trump came, they was like, "Make America Great Again." I knew that. So what really happened? What's going on? Is the whole mega base flipped on Trump? The whole Trump supporters. I told people a long time ago, the people are switching over. You know what I mean? The people are switching over because they think Donald Trump is acting like a Democrat. You know what I mean? Real talk. If you ask them, they say he's acting like a Democrat. He's acting like he's not with us. He's acting like one of them. That's why they're gonna tell you. Real talk. That's what they say. So crazy. But this is what people are actually saying, like, oh, Donald Trump switched up on it. And for them to do him like that, they have nobody. They have nobody writing with them. That's how people laughing at them. They have no, because when you're supporters, when your supporters turn on you, man. When your supporters turn on you, it's crazy. Crazy because I think they're more mad. I think they're more mad of Trump. That's why I say, them people that did that shit, they racist. And for them to do the same shit, rated Dora the Explorer in the cartoon and acting like, oh, this is what they do, y'all support him too. So y'all are in the same bandwagon. Y'all should be even laughing and acting like, oh. Because I just think it's crazy when people like to jump ship, right? Where, they wasn't supporting South Park. But now that South Park is against Trump, They want to make it the most #1 screening show in America. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is wild, people. That is wild to me. I ain't gonna lie. That is wild. They're showing you, yo. They did. South Park did that to save their ratings, yo. They're like, wait, if we win him, we're not gonna win. So we're just gonna have to make a crazy video about him. They're showing you.
Wow. Is he there? Is he in England?
Huh?
See, what's that down there?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but.
Like my hand.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Telling you people. Everybody get mad. Everybody showing their true colors. Their true colors. I think South Park showing their true colors because they agree with Trump. They agree with him on that abortion thing. But now, they don't get their way. They're mad. They're mad. That's crazy. I said the whole shit looking like crazy. Looking crazy. This shit looking wild. Not gonna lie. Looking hella crazy and exciting. Woo. Looking super crazy. Crazy. Looking wild, people. I had to talk about this because I said, I think it's funny how you pay someone to be on your side. You pay somebody to be on your side. You pay somebody to be on your side, right? And then they flipped on you. That's crazy. Pay someone to be on your side, right? I pay someone to, what do you call it? Pay someone to vouch for you. That's what happened?
Ready.
That's what happened?
Ready.
Well, you don't what? You getting your feelings like a female?
What?
So you getting your feelings like a
Engagement in the conversation you have with right.
But yeah, it's crazy.
I don't even know you're talking about, so I just came out of the room.
It's crazy.
So
I forgot what you want. I don't want to tell nobody what you want. If you would beat me up right now.
No.
I don't want to get abused. You know. Yeah.
Bro.
What?
I'm gonna cuss you. Like I don't care if you're online.
What did I do?
Sure.
What did I do? What? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Are you? That's something I like when you do them things there. You don't hold back.
No, you just said I'm offended. Whatever you talk about. I'm gonna see what you're talking about. But anyways, you just said something that I didn't know you were talking about. So don't say what you're offended and something like girl. I didn't go to talk to you about that.
Yes, I don't do a blood clot about that.
I'm being jokeable. I'm saying, look, why you have that?
Yeah. The old school stuff.
I don't give a shit what's old school or not. I don't give a fuck about well.
That's what we used to wear in the 90s.
Yeah?
That's what they wear in New York in the 90s.
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm going crazy. I can't like this hand thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this hand thing is really bothering me. It's severely bothering me. What do you want? What? Not we're up by you. Hey, I'm gonna have to really get used to using the hand when it comes back.
Yeah. It's almost back, thank God.
No, it's not almost back.
That's what you said. I know when you were like,
Listen to me, baby.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I don't like, that's why I don't like talking to you.
No, you're not listening to
Just
me.
talk to me normally. Don't get into that
Oh,
thing.
you don't like being called virgin? You don't like the virgin word? Okay, baby. It's exactly okay. matter if it's not. Like, what the fuck? Really? No.
Yeah, people. Crazy, yeah. It seems like people want to be racist, want to do certain crazy things, but don't fucking, what do you call it? Don't want to get called out about it. You're going to get called out about
abuse? You think that abuse you?
You're going to get called out about it.
That's what you feel?
Poor
Tell me
Dora.
how you feel.
Poor Dora. Look at
Dora.
Dora.
You just said that I'm gonna abuse you.
Poor Dora. Look at Dora.
Right.
All she said is Dora. All she said is swiper, no swiper. Yo, the whole, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. And the funniest thing about this episode, right, is, yo, people, a lot of the Mexican people, they don't cause no trouble. You know what I mean? White people cause more trouble than them. Real talk. That's what I'm saying. White people cause more trouble than them people. At their jobs, you never see the Mexican people causing problems at the McDonald's. None of that. He was an idiot, you know. I swear to God, this nigga patrolling right here, you a fucking asshole. Yeah, this shit right here, boy, is crazy. 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 Everybody just laugh at racism like, that's funny as hell. What's up? Everybody just laugh at racism like, that's funny. Look what they're doing to this black guy. Look what they're doing to this Mexican guy. But you know, I blame y'all Mexican people too. It's a good thing. Why would you say that? It's a good thing. I can't see anything. You know. We got a mega fan? we got a mega fan up in here. We got a mega fan. A mega fan. Mega fan. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy, y'all. Y'all did this to Trump and them, y'all. But y'all didn't really do it to Trump. Y'all only did it to what's his name? What's her name? Miss Nubs or whatever her name, Numi or whatever her name, whatever her name is, Kristi Noem, whatever her name is. This lady right here is funny. Too funny. Know me, my bad.
You know, she is funny. She is funny. Funny, the lady complained about her looks, yo. She complained about her looks. All she care about was her looks. I don't care how they make me look. Nah. I don't know. I'm not a sugar fan either, or sweets, not that. Not a lot of it. We got here. Computer acting crazy again. Yeah. A lot of stuff going on in the world, y'all. We're just watching. And we're going to see what's next. But Mega, I know y'all are really mad. And you know, y'all are part of the y'all are part of y'all support this, what's going on. I mean, anything that makes Trump look bad, y'all supporting the call up. Anything. Crazy. Crazy. I know some of y'all black people, right? Y'all gonna rep this shit? Don't put no white people up there. Rep this shit like don't be thinking y'all don't want to see Mexican and black people seeing y'all repping this shit. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be suckers. Do not be suckers. Don't be suckers. Do not be suckers. No. Don't be suckers. Hey, my cat already? Okay, crazy. I use up that fucking thing. Make that. Hungry. Yeah, I'm over here making some food. I mean, we're making some food. I don't have any. I have some fried chicken. I don't have no burritos or tacos. It's fried chicken, people, and some plantains. That's it. That's not a joke. I'm just being for real. Real talk, you know? I am not. Just being honest. But man, what is going on? And they really got rid of this episode for real? Yeah, the Soul Park episode is gone for real, people? Or is that just a joke? They really got rid of it for real? They took it down? I know a lot of people don't know that episode already. You know what I mean? I thought you see, that's one thing I liked about the last Trump era is we could have said whatever we want. We was back and think we go see whatever we want. You know? And shit, we have more restriction. Like we can't even say whatever we want. And of course we're gonna be mad. We gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad, of course.
can't say whatever they want. Last time it was like, well, we were doing whatever we want, we were saying whatever we want. No. People are facing federal charges. I mean, people are still going to court, right? Now Trump is finding out that he can't pardon those people that break in the White House. No. We can't. We can't. Can't. No. Hell to the no. Hell to the no, man. Hell to the no. How about message now? Mega fans, tell us how you feel, man. Mega man. But I'm gonna tell you this to all y'all mega fans, right? Or mega people that. Why? No, you on Rufio too. What did Rufio do to you? Jesus Christ. Come on, yo, hey. Cut Rice some slack, yo. No, Rice going through some shit. He's not even around. He's not even. Cut that man some slack, yo. He's going through something. If you're controlling, no, Rice going through some shit. I mean, I think that man is in the mood right now for bone choke or anything. Anything that has to be like on some shoulder shit. Like I said, there was a time around here where there's a time in the playroom where people was going through some shit, and nobody, people wouldn't like, people would have, I don't know how to say it. I guess the old days are gone and behind us. Can't really say nothing about it. Yeah. Bro. Hey, people. This shit is not over. This shit is not over. Not over. You don't see. Is she mad about that? They made them mega great again, mega people them turn against Trump. Oh, you would. Well, did all y'all mega people turn against Trump, or some of y'all? Or y'all are just against the press? Like I want to know. I want to know why they mad at him. Why? Why they mad at him? Why? I'm just trying to figure out why half of the mega people are turning against Trump. What? How dare you? You want me to see what I look like? Come on. Come on. Don't do that to me, trolling. Come on. Stop it. Don't you stop the music. It's crazy around here. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm gonna roll up my first. I always got a haircut. That is mine. I always got a haircut. I always cut off my shit. Clean! You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean, trolling? Cut it off. Clean. Clean. You know what I'm saying? But me cut my shit off clean, right? But I guarantee you, a lot of these niggas, you're not gonna see them trolling when it's time to cut their shit off. You're not even gonna notice, but they notice everybody else. You know what I mean? Just take a trick all these gentlemen that used to tell me to take off my hat, right? Now you see a lot of them, majority of them now hair loss, some getting bald spots and all that shit, right? All right. Yeah, these same gentlemen. You know what I mean? Some of them Jerry curl make the perm burn out their head top, and they just slick their hair backwards to hide their bald spot because the perm already burned at the top of their head. And they Jerry curl so much. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, it's the truth. It's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. I'm telling you. Perm is not a good thing. Perm is not a good thing. It's perm. Anybody that perm and Jerry curl? Oh yeah. You know. You know. I mean, we know. Yes, brother, we know. We know. We know. That's what I said. You know what I mean? A lot of these people are. All right. So I know, like you act like you ain't never seen me before, nigga. What's so different? Out of these niggas, I'm trying to tell you, Troy. Out of these niggas, check the stats. They're not gonna be able to. You see what I'm saying? Swag like what I do, I undo my shit and make my, you know what I mean? How these niggas gonna look like? I'm telling you, a lot of us go up into our 40s. A lot of us turn 40. You're gonna see the switch, and you're gonna see certain niggas calm down in certain talks. Yes. How would I do without you? Hey, listen. I'm a minute. Hold on. What y'all do? Go get the plantain and move with the girl. Move. Your mom is eating the plantain. Check it.
Not from you.
You an idiot, you know. I swear to God, show you. Over here look like lost, like she's in a zoo. I had to leave her alone. I gotta leave her alone. Leave her alone. Y'all remember that track? Who sang that song? Yeah, check it. I'm just ready. Don't just turn off the oven, man. Take it home. Use the glove. But yeah, people. You're out here, man. And what else I'm going to talk about? What happened? I heard a little thing about Trump pardoning. Diddy. I don't know if that.
Don't run in the kitchen when he's opening the stove.
Don't run in the stove. Stop! Don't run in the kitchen. crazy.
Yo, you better watch it.
No, this little girl is
No,
crazy.
you better watch it now.
This little girl is crazy, yo.
Right.
This girl is crazy like her mama. Crazy like her mama. You arguments, the other. Listen. Every shirt, listen, you know my style. You know my style never changed.
What I tell you? Oh.
My style never changed.
The stove is open.
I mean,
like, don't do it.
I'm saying I'm the only nigga. I'm the only nigga that would rock these shirts, and I'm the only nigga that rock button-up shirts from the playroom that make it look good. You know what I mean? Everybody else ever had a white t-shirt, a white black shirt, or plain from you remember that song? A trap in my white tee, a smoke in my niggas still rocking white tees, niggas. Like it's that level.
What the fuck did you ever say all that?
You know what I mean? But yeah, I do it all. I do all shirts. I just don't want to do white tee with V-necks. Yo, hey, this nigga trolling gonna let me pop a drink open, yo. And so to God, let me roll up, let me light my blunt first. And he trying to reach. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to reach. He really trying to reach. Let me crack my blunt. What's that? 8:15. My food is cooked. My day's done. You know what I mean? Good, man. We good, man. Hey, my man, what he look like? Hey, my man, what he look like? But yeah, y'all seen the new thing? The new what's his name? With Damian Wayans, him. That football horror movie gonna be crazy. I was supposed to see The Weapons today, but they didn't release it in where we're. I don't know what's going on. Like, why they trying to I was supposed to see this Weapons movie today, bro. You know what I mean? I really want to do a reaction to it, but the Trump thing had me crazy. I can't lie. This cartoon right here had me, you know what I mean, crazy. You see them lock up the pregnant people, and I said, I blame some of y'all. A lot of y'all Mexican people is laughing at black people. Y'all are part of this. Y'all make this happen, and y'all voted 53% of y'all voted for this nigga, and this is what he turned on to y'all. Y'all was laughing at us. Oh, he gonna get rid of y'all when we get him in power. I remember Brett and Bitch used to say that shit too. Oh, we never gonna have a next black president, and we gonna have a cartel, and America is never gonna be the same. We gonna take over all them. Oh, no, you're not, brother. No, you're not, because they gonna never let the Mexicans control shit. Now that you see what's going on, they use and abuse y'all just like what they do to us. You know what I mean? Take all you guys' blueprints, what you guys teach them how to build buildings, and send you guys back home. That's like what they do to us. It's been going on. Yeah, it's a fact. It's a fact. This is why some of the smart Mexican people was siding with the black people. But the racist ones are acting like they got power because they got a white man now. Nah, nigga, it doesn't work like that. It's not working. Wait. That's being real talk. Racist assassination. A lot of y'all crazy because a lot of y'all want to be racist to black people, right? A lot of y'all want to be racist to black people because y'all got white women. You know what I mean? Half of these white people don't even give a fuck about racism no more. They kind of like hang that shit up like, fuck racism. We got this fucking man in the office that's doing our culture bad. You know what I mean? So now y'all voted for racism. Right? Y'all Mexican people voted for racism and control against black people, right? And their communities. And they did that to y'all community. You know what I'm saying? Can you move, please, and go? Because you're doing crazy shit. I don't know what's wrong with you. You don't have no sugar or something? My bad. Lemon and sugar. Look at you. Oh,
My bad.
Crazy.
One of those ice cream sandwich things. Yeah, how about that? That has chocolate and ice cream.
Yeah. You, she got me too. You, big party, yeah. How are you that far?
I'm in the hallway and I can hear everything inside.
Man on that, people. I was laughing at us. I'm not laughing at no Puerto Rican people, because you know, I got Puerto Rican people in my family. I never laugh at Puerto Rican people. I never laugh at them because they never sound like that. I got Puerto Rican people in my family. You are crazy, yo. You crazy. You're crazy. You're a crazy ass nigga. You be trying to reach it so fast. You see, you a nigga. You twitch and trolling. You don't miss shit, yo. So the God, my nigga, you do not miss shit. You say the crazy shit and you be trying to bring shit out of nigga. That's what you be doing. Man, get out of my skin today, nigga. I'm not. You know what I mean? Be good. Be good, yo. Good up ass, I'm a killer. I'm a killer, you're a killer. Glass of the tours. Killer, I'm a killer. Yeah, man. You know, a lot of y'all people voted Donald Trump to get at the black. A lot of y'all Mexican people, right, voted Donald Trump in to get at black people, and it backfired on y'all. Not the Puerto Rican people. Like I said, my family, Puerto Rican, like I'm plugged in with Puerto Rican people through blood, through marriage. You see what I'm saying? My Puerto Rican brother and sisters always say, oh, we're supposed to ride together anywhere I go because we're from the island. Yeah, I love them. I have nothing against them. No, nothing against them. I mean, it's just, I'm not making nobody brainwash me against some people, as I said. Them people in my family. If I want to go to Miami right now and to go to state, yeah, guess who's going to help me when I get over there? Puerto Rican. Yeah, I'm Mexican. You know what I mean? Hold on. Yes, hey, what's his name? You did a good thing. What's his name? What's his name again? What's his name? You untag me, bro? Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. You untag me and let's not. Hey, what's Enforcer? You want to Enforcer, yo? Let me show you something, bro. I hear you say some shit about I'm not coming to your live if you listen. You're the one that's making video and tag me, bro. I don't know what you do unless you tag me into it. So when you say, oh, I'm not coming to your live because you don't come to my live, it makes no sense. Because if I ever find your live, I'm not going to make a video. I'm going to be commenting your live, sir. So you make no sense what you say. You're kind of contradicting yourself when you say that. You say, oh, why should I come to your live? You don't come to my live. Nigga, you tag me into some shit. I don't even know when you're going live. Nobody gets notification of yours because you're shadow banned. You're shadow banned. And I could prove it to you that you're shadow banned. You see what I'm saying? You're shadow banned. So how are you going to say to me, oh, no, TMG, you got to come. No, you shadow banned. We don't even know when you're notified. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Are you too focused trying to be ignorant? Dude, you're shadow banned. No one gets your notification. You know what I mean? I know people get my notification because my girl be sub to me and be like, damn, Chef live when I go live. Other people be telling me, oh, you know, I got your notification. Like Hazy got my notification, but no one gets your notification because you're shadow banned, sir. You know what I mean? So you're just, you know, trying to see who's against you or who's not against you or who's bothering you. No. You know what I mean? And I think that's why you tag us into videos because you know you're shadow banned. You know what I mean? Real talk, you're shadow banned. The only people that gonna watch you, but they don't say nothing. They're haters. The haters like you think that's your friend. How y'all don't know what's going on? How y'all don't know what's going on? You shadow banned, bro. You shadow banned. And certain videos that you make, I can also make you shadow ban in certain regions in certain states. And that's a new thing YouTube is doing now. Like they'll
Man, that dude right there, he's crazy. As I said, if he was coming in here and talking with me on some of the topics, because you know what I mean, you catch that, I'm not gonna lie to you. When you catch him, if you catch him, and he's gonna talk to you and he's gonna have a talking point. He just do stupid stuff. That kid is not a dummy. He just do dumb shit. I mean, he does dumb shit that he came in the playroom because that's what he used to. He used to people doing that and that type of energy, but he's actually not dumb as all he is. He just does dumb shit. You know them niggas that have sense, you know what I mean, that know how the economy works and know how the job and know when they get ripped off of their jobs and how they go, you know, he knows all that. But he just try to act like he's stupid. I hate when smart niggas act dumb. That's what I hate. You know what I mean? Not saying he's the smartest guy in the world, but he has a little bit of, you know, brains on him. You know what I mean? But damn, dude, if you got something to say, you know, come up in the live. Don't just try to make it look like we're bugging you or we're over here. No, you making content and making stuff with videos of me or Rice and Food Stamp and saying what me and Hazy say or whatever we talk about. Do it. All you gotta do is, and then you come up in my live with fake names. You know what I mean? And trying to like do crazy shit. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you tagging me everything. You know what I mean? Because I don't see nothing tagging into my channel right now. But you gotta stop doing that, bro. You don't even know you're like literally shadow banned. You know what I mean? And that's why you gotta make a new channel. You're shadow banned. You're not gonna get subscribers. But you're shadow banned, sir. I could look at your content and look at your channel and tell that you're shadow banned. A lot of y'all don't even know y'all gonna get subs because y'all shadow banned. Y'all know I ain't getting y'all. That's how y'all mad at me because I'm not shadow banned. That's how I don't do fuck shit. I don't put out address. I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about analyzing kids and all that shit. That's the shit that get you shadow banned. That's the stuff. So, you know, if you over there trying to, you know, as I said, a lot of people was hating on me. A lot of people you could see. You know what I mean? Niggas was hating on me and hating on Rice and said, oh, Rice, you're talking to Eastwood and, you know, I'm going to drill you and and, you know, you want to be Eastwood's friend. But they be the first one to jump on Eastwood, you know what I mean? Trying to act like they're brothers from another mother. Jealousy. Jealousy will make you do dumb shit. Jealousy will make you run. And, you know what I mean? Jealousy. That's one thing I know about certain niggas from the East Coast. They were jealous. They'll watch you. That's like what? They'll watch you get rich and then they'll turn around and send niggas to rob you. Real shit. They always been like that. Hating that, jealous ass motherfucker. That's why I never really fuck with niggas from the West. I'm gonna be honest with you. Real shit. They ain't like that. You know what I mean? New York, a nigga in New York, if a nigga in New York or Queens or the South, they don't like you, they're not gonna hustle with you. They're not gonna get money with you. They're not gonna pretend that they're friends with you. That's the difference between the South, the Midwest, and the East Coast. They're not doing that shit. You know what I mean? That's why I said a lot of niggas is a straight envy and jealous ass niggas. I mean, they act like they're not jealous, but they jealous ass niggas, yo. Real shit. Jealous and envy. Always jealous of niggas for no reason. That's why I said jealous ass niggas. Niggas expose themselves around this bitch. Niggas was acting like niggas was jealous, but they jealous of just them niggas to hate them for what? What is you hating for? What's your problem? And then a lot of y'all want to be pro-black. You want to be pro-black man, but you hating on the next black man. You know what I mean? You want to turn and talk about the next black man kid. Maybe y'all thought I was going to talk about y'all kids. You dumb idiots. Goofy. One nigga got a girl that could be his daughter. That could be his daughter. That's crazy. How do you date someone that could be your daughter? That nigga is wild on you. I'm telling you, there's a lot of jealous. Y'all expose yourself. Y'all busy hating. Y'all expose yourself at the same time. I'm not lying down with nobody that could be my daughter's age or my son's age. You're crazy. You know what I mean? Real shit. You can't real shit, yo. Real talk. That's how you see niggas like Shannon Sharp and then they gotta pay out a whole fucking payout. That's what I said. None of y'all niggas can't. When you're talking about niggas, y'all can't talk about it. Y'all expose y'all self.
know what I mean? Go sit in the corner somewhere like and time out. Nigga. You know what I mean? Real shit. Cooper and them laughing, Shauna and them laughing, they want them laughing. Real shit. Because this is not the shit. That, you know what I mean? Niggas a circus. Clown shit, nigga. Real shit. Laughing. You was like, come on, yo. Real shit, yo. You can't be betrayed to be this nigga and that type of nigga, and then that's what you turned out. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. I don't care. Nobody said. I don't care who friends, who don't like me and who don't like me after I say this, but it's the truth. You stop being biased. If we gonna call out the plywoods, we gotta call out everybody. That's why I never do it. Even my ops, in real life. If my nigga is snitching on my block, you know what I mean? I'm siding with the op because the op is not a snitch. Real shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. Just like when I find out niggas was snitching, niggas show me my ops show me paperwork, and not even show me, literally show me paperwork. It does. The next nigga that was, you know, was dealing with the ops show me like, yo, that nigga got paperwork and like real talk. So otherwise, we have nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? In real life, niggas don't do this shit. As I come on and I do me, I just, you know what I mean? Because I'm happy now, because I see what type of niggas y'all niggas is. Haters. Jealous ass, envy ass motherfuckers, straight haters. Nothing to do but hate. The whole life is about hate. Hating. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Hating ass niggas. Niggas sorry, dog. Sorry, nigga. Sorry ass niggas. Clown ass niggas. And first, I'm surprised you haven't said nothing about that. I mean, you crazy. Time to tell you, yo. Real shit. As I said, at least, you know, at least a lot of us could look back and look at the picture and say, I remember we used to do this together. I remember we was here. A lot of y'all can't do that. A lot of y'all was saying, and then the whole line on marriage, and no one ever said nothing about it. How you gonna lie on marriage? Your whole life on screen, you lying about being married. And y'all was never married. Lying and married. That's what I'm saying. What? It shows you what type of man you is. I'm not married. You never hear me lie about it, but niggas lie in marriage and agree with people and laugh at people and hee ha ha. You know what I mean? Liars. Just to make themselves look good. Tell you, nigga. But then you know, real talk. A lot of shit people do here in the past. Looking crazy. You know what I mean? Looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Looking crazy. I guarantee you right now. What's her name? Jazzy? She got someone taking her out, taking her shopping. She don't take care of nobody's kids. She ain't worrying about, you see what I'm saying? If her man's gonna cheat on her, if her man's gonna send a dick pic to an ex-woman. You know what I mean? None of that. She living her best life. You know what I mean? And it's kind of relief because, you see what I'm saying? You ain't got people on the internet hating on you that you don't know for no reason. You see what I'm saying? And she respectable too. She ain't come on here with no new man and try to show off. She's respectable. That's a woman. You know what I mean? You should keep. Real shit. Real talk. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Just like if your baby mom, if you're at a birthday party and you got your kids and it's supposed to be you and you have a birthday party at baby mom's house and you pay for everything and then she brings her a nigga. That's disrespectful. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That's disrespectful. You know what I mean? That's what type of bitch that is. Real shit. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? We gotta give that lady respect because she respect. You know what I mean? She respect. And that respect because, you know what I mean? She got respect. What's up? That's called big woman thing. Big woman do real things. Niggas act like kids, do kiddie shit. A lot of these niggas still, they think they're 24 or 19 or, you know, they think they're in their early 20s. You know what I mean? They don't know when to grow up. Now, when you're growing up, you can't be acting like you gotta grow up. As I said, every grown nigga fuck a girl that's younger than them. Or wait, you know what I mean? But they don't show up on live and, you know, acting like, oh, it's, you know, well, no. Cut it for her? All right. You know what I mean?
No, have it.
Yeah. I'm gonna cut it for you, Jenna. Don't put salt. Don't put salt. You don't put salt on it. And you don't put salt on it.
Yeah.
Okay, princess.
No, don't touch it. It's a
Yeah,
rose.
well, I'm telling you.
It's a rose.
Telling
Don't, because you're just being bad.
Telling y'all people. A lot of people.
Hey, don't do it.
A lot of people, like as I said, a lot of y'all. I watch a lot of y'all ride on a wagon come in and then just turn on your own friends. I'm not. That's why I said I can't fuck with people. Like I can't fuck with people. I never seen King Hazy Rice introduce me to nobody. I mean, fuck it, I'm gonna say cool, and then turn on them. You know what I mean? My whole life been on this shit. Damo, Sean Don, they never introduced me to nobody, and then just say, you know what? Oh, you know what? Get on the live and say, oh, this nigga is a bitch ass nigga, and this nigga and shit. You see what I'm saying? And that's all you know was really, really cool because, you know what I mean? Like, as I said, like, Sean had never stooped, Damo had never stooped low to do certain things. You know what I mean? If me and him have a disagreement, shit, you know what I mean? We have a disagreement, that's it. He ain't gonna get in his feelings. That's a couple of times when Damo was like, yo, what's up, yo, you don't know me no more, you don't link me? You see what I'm saying? And I felt, you know what I mean? I felt sometimes like, damn, that's my nigga, I shouldn't be acting like that. You see what I'm saying? But, you know, I mean, when I be coming back sometime, he ain't be on, but I already know how he feels. That's still my nigga. He ain't gonna flip out and act like, oh, and that's why I know a lot of niggas was only around for clout. You see what I'm saying? And it shows you, a lot of niggas expose themselves. A lot of niggas just want for clout. A lot of niggas hooked up with certain niggas for clout. A lot of niggas brought niggas around because they want niggas to vouch for them. And when all that shit is gone, you see what that shit look. Ain't nobody vouching for the fuckery. Ain't nobody standing up. And you know what I mean? Real talk. Because, you know what I mean? If you could turn on somebody in your own household that's been around forever, how could we trust you when you go and throw around and the bus and Dora like that after all the shit she done for you? I wouldn't even lend a man like that, I wouldn't even lend him $5. I wouldn't even lend him $1. You know what I mean? Because if you could do your household like that, why should I do anything for you? That's what I'm saying. Real shit. It's a fact. Real talk, yo. Real shit. A lot of you guys don't know, right? Because people don't talk. When Nebraska built the Silverback shit, it was built off family and kids and niggas taking care of their family. And niggas sticking and being true to their woman no matter what. Ups and downs, the hard times. That's what this shit was based off. Not no gang banging shit or, you know, you and that crew and whatever. Niggas made it like that. Niggas made it like that. I've never been on the block. I never. A lot of niggas said they've been on the block. They can't even tell you what the crew called when they was young. Now all they could tell you was I was a real nigga. Never been around nothing like that before. They could tell how they act. Now they never had no daddy in their life. Never. That's what I'm saying. They just come on this shit to come and make jokes and laugh at the Comedy Network. That's all it is, the Comedy Network. And I mean, after what I've seen with certain niggas on here in the last couple of years, these niggas are the Comedy Network, bro. None of these niggas are getting on like that. That's what I'm saying. They all got exposed. That's all. Out of these niggas, yo. And that's a reason why, and that's the next reason why a lot of you guys don't even know when Trippy was doing this fucker, him and Swirl. You guys don't even know Rice and them son had all these 20 niggas ready to roll on them niggas to light them up. You know what I mean? God forbid that shit didn't happen, but y'all play too much. That's why y'all be playing too much. Y'all be thinking, oh, this nigga, look at him, he look like that. Yeah, let's go do this. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? The simplest nigga could get you fucking in some shit. A lot of y'all niggas, I seen that. Y'all niggas didn't even see that shit. The nigga came around and watched. If Miss Nacho was in her life, because she's like, hi, Rice, that your son? And that nigga didn't want to be noticed because he was waiting for certain niggas to pop up so he could take picture of him. Like, niggas play with lives around here, play too much game. A lot of niggas are a pussy. They can't even different their old family. You know what I mean? They will come around and show you their family getting beat up on camera and ask you for help. Fucking losers. Loser shit. Dumb. Like, the whole, I haven't known nobody. Nobody. I'm doing none of that shit. None of that. None of that. I know right now. You know what I mean? Niggas talk about Rufio and his daughter. I know right now. If Rufio find out that stepdad is either any of her mom boyfriend has been touching his kid or anybody related to, it's gonna be a homicide or something's gonna happen. That nigga gonna crash up. But niggas will sit there and acting like it's nothing, yo. And drink and smoke and acting like they have like it's crazy. Niggas don't give a fuck about their family, but the camera. They don't give a fuck. That's why I stay away from a lot of y'all niggas. A lot of y'all niggas don't come like a lot of y'all niggas will let these niggas run jokes about your family and kids and household and expect niggas to accept none of that shit. Because in real life, I see some of y'all niggas, y'all better have it off safety. I'm telling you right now, better have it off safety. You know what I'm saying? Good shit. I noticed that. One thing I noticed about people today, people who grew up with a whole bunch of people, laugh at people talk, you know what I mean? Laugh when people say, oh, people go analyze themselves and their kids and people should, give up people address and all that shit. But when a nigga pull up on you, like what Sin City Manny did, all of a sudden you the bad guy. But you know what I mean? No one was the bad guy when the nigga was giving out your addy, right? You see what I'm saying? When a nigga was talking about your kids and all that shit, and you know what I mean, trying to get people to come to your, you know what I mean? Because they say something and you say something and they so hurt, they gonna do all that information. That's how niggas get analyzed. You see what I'm saying? Why should he get that penalty when niggas been sending trip? A lot of y'all, I'm telling you, a lot of y'all should get it just like that. Them two people up there, bro. You guys want to do extra shit and get away with it. Real talk. You know what I mean, y'all, you know what I mean? Real shit, y'all. If that's what we're doing, you know what I mean? If we trust me, man, y'all play too much. Y'all playing with people y'all know what to play with. You know what I mean? And a lot of y'all girl would get beat up, your daughters would get beat up, and y'all will still come on here trying to play gangster and trying to play RoboCop and all that other shit and trying to act y'all tough. Boys in the Hood, Medicine Society, whole fucking, nah, nigga. That shit over with. Ain't nobody laughing at that shit. That shit whack. That shit for a bird. Dang. Very tough. That shit for a bird. Niggas is grown. Niggas take care. You know what I mean? There's some niggas right now taking care of their grandkids. You know what I mean? Real shit. Loser movement. Real talk. Loser movements. Y'all ain't man. Y'all ain't ready to be man yet. Y'all still boys. That's what y'all do boy shit. How do y'all don't have responsibility? How do y'all get responsible? God give y'all a chance, give y'all a new life, and y'all still fucking up. Real talk, still fucking up. All right. That's why a lot of y'all, you know what I mean? It's like, niggas back in the days used to run away from black girls, right? That got a whole bunch of kids. But a nigga will run and get a white girl that has like 2 or 4 baby dads. That's white, and you know what I mean, and run over her. But the black girl that has 1 kid, oh, he don't want her because shit. Like, yeah, some of y'all going through some shit because God is putting y'all through that. You know what I mean? Because the way y'all talk, y'all don't believe in this. Y'all don't believe how the fucking thing. Yeah, how do y'all niggas go? Some of y'all niggas worse. Y'all become. Like y'all is some of y'all is the enemy. Real talk. Y'all make y'all want to be black people enemy. But y'all do shit. I'm talking my lighter. What my lighter doing all this? You know what I mean? Y'all some of y'all go out there and make y'all way to be enemies to some black people that y'all don't know. Y'all because y'all have a couple of views, y'all go out there and just want to cause a couple of trouble. Real talk. I say this shit. If I was Sin City Manning family,
I'll sue the fuck out of the internet. Real talk. Because y'all seen them doing that to me. Y'all ain't never said nothing. Y'all supposed to be protecting the bully and all that shit. I will sue the fuck out of Google. Real talk. Real shit. Y'all put that man in that penalty, we don't sue y'all. And he was over there talking about kids and all the other pedophile weird shit. And y'all let him get away with it. You know what I mean? He has kids too. He should know better. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to him. You know what I mean? But still, you can't do stuff like that. You in your 40s, you're going up to your 50s, stop acting like you're an idiot. You know what I mean? That kiddie shit should be out the window. You should be out there telling people to kill themselves, making fun of people's kids, all the other weird shit, talking shit about people's wife, and going like real talk. Yeah. Now we're gonna have 3 dead YouTubers. Because he shot a couple, right? And now, because I had to listen to Hazy, I went back and I hear what this man was saying. It's crazy. That's some of the shit these niggas was saying in the summertime, or a couple summers ago. You know what I mean? Some weird ass shit. Niggas doing weird ass shit in the panel, weird ass shit in the background. Like, you know what I mean? Real talk. They said, why you see they switch up the rules when that nigga died? Because people are complaining about it like, you know, what do you want him to do? He was talking about his kids, his wife. Y'all gotta do something about it. I'm not saying nobody should go shoot people over argument, but if you out here and doing, you know, some people are different. Some people can't handle shit. You know, and if you're gonna act tough and send stuff in the back chat and make messages and tags, that's a lot of people looking crazy shit. You know? People are making AI videos and making false claims on people. You know what I mean? So what if that person go punch that person out and pull up and do something to them? For making stupid ass claims and stupid stuff like that. We gonna call them? No. We're not paying attention to what the next person is doing. That's why I tell enforcer, yo, don't get caught up into that shit. Okay, yo, YouTube, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't be tagging me into shit, especially when I block you. I never blocked you like, you know, you're not blocked. Unless you're blocked, I'm gonna need a different name. But you was not blocked. So I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what your name is. The only person I got blocked is, you know what I mean, a couple niggas that they don't, you know, niggas that dress like tranny, niggas that talk about kids, niggas that have no job that telling people to go do shit. I never worked for 4 years, no. You know what I mean? They're not, them people will never support or even put a dime or a dollar to the community. You know what I mean? They only want to beg. People that like to beg and don't like to give back, you can't have them around. They're not going to help. Because they will beg you, and when you don't have to give them the more, they will turn on you. What's up? Real shit. A lot of people is crazy. You know what I mean? Nigga, I can't be the food. I gotta be the prey. You know what I mean? Them niggas are just food around. Waiting to niggas to just, you know what I mean? They're not that. They're not that. A lot of fuckery. And it's in the air, you know. We could drive down to a well-known company that's supporting the country. That's like what we see right here. It's cartoon right here in this cartoon. The background. You see what's going on. We got ice, whatever. We got all this beautiful building that these people have come with their money, work hard in money, build for years, and now they get locked up. Remember, they have no criminal charges. I mean, they're just people that, as I said, they build some of the best real estate. You know what I mean? The only thing different from them and us in Jamaica, we use steel. They don't use steel that much. Some of them use steel, but some people, like, you know, when they build in these buildings, because some of these buildings, high rises, I don't think they have steel. I think they might just have steel at the bottom and going up to the middle of it. Then, you know, it's all only bricks. But in some of these steel,
Some of these brick walls, you gotta have steel. You gotta have steel. Even though that shit expensive, you gotta have it. So, yeah, can't just do all that. You know, and this, as I said, Trump should have did this after the trade war. You can't be sending back people and having a trade war at the same time. It's ridiculous. And you're gonna crash. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. And I think instead of him taking the hit, this girl's gonna get fired. They're gonna replace her, and they're gonna start raiding buildings and offices, like commercial places where, because we can't, it's just too much of that going on. Raiding commercial places, even raiding police officers. You know what I mean? Because we know you can't be a police officer if you're not landed, if you're not a citizen. Let's be honest. So we can't be doing that. That's kind of crazy. So we're raiding people with babies that are pregnant. That is totally wrong because that is American property. So you're sending back. It's madness. It's just madness. So, yeah. People that need to stop sometime and think and just really think about what they're doing and what's going on around them. No, it's not the time to really, you watch, because people don't watch as much as anybody is here right now. People don't watch YouTube like this. I'll be honest. That's why they got more of the traffic for videos. Where, let's see, like, you're working for somebody, getting, endorsements and all that other stuff, then you're good. But this is wild, totally different world today. Totally different. And I could imagine a world like this, working people getting sent back. I understand. But working people, you know what I mean? You imagine you have your best employee. That's why I said, as a worker, you always got to protect yourself because you got your best employee. All right, save your company. You got the best employee as a Mexican, right? And with that Mexican person, he's so good at his job that he could probably save you, I mean, $1,000 a month in the repairs or whatever was going on. It'll save you a lot of money. And you're good about that, But you got these people sending them back. Now, when you send these people back and you got all that cut, now everybody pay. People, even the rich person don't like to pay the full price. That's why they always go, I'm this and that, and I came from this school. They're only saying that because they want people to let them pay a little bit cheaper. They're not saying that because they got money. They're saying that because, you might know some rich person that's over their company that could control their company. You know what I mean? So, man. Here, gentlemen. Here. It's crazy to see people get you need to have people that could work, And I think that's what's lacking. People, they're just sending back the wrong people. Not saying there's a lot of it. You gotta send back people because, I mean, you're making deal with Chapo's son, and you're keeping him. You're making a deal with El Chapo's son, and you're keeping him because he's snitching in the country. You're not deporting him. And you're gonna reduce his sentence. Right? So, but you're sending back working people that are just working and is, not involved. They have nothing to do with the drug. They're nothing to do with the lifestyle. You know what I mean?
kind of look it's crazy. It's a crazy look. It's a crazy look. Not gonna lie, it's a crazy look. This was a funny part to people. Go download it before it gets deleted or whatever they're trying to do. You know, download it. I only get to see piece by piece episode. I didn't see the whole. But as I said, I'm surprised YouTube never hit it. They still giving it views, you know. Age restriction, all of that stuff is getting hit with content, you know, violated, you know. They still letting them slide. My bad, Hazy. You know, they still letting them slide up in this bitch. You know, they still letting them slide. So, you know, they breaking all the rules, yo. And they still getting their shit, but they're not getting paid for the video. I don't know. I don't think there's no commercial on the video. What's good, Hazy?
Chilling was good with you.
You hear
Salute,
me?
man. Salute to you. Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me? Yo.
I can't.
You can hear me?
I can't even hear you.
Oh,
I hear you moving. I can hear you moving.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. I'm good. My shit clear?
Yeah.
All right, I might I was in the middle of say that again?
I know you seen this episode of South Park.
No, I didn't, yo. I didn't. I'm gonna have to check that shit out. I ain't seen South Park in a long time.
Huh? You gotta watch
I said I ain't seen South Park in a long time.
Yo, you gotta watch it before they take it down, yo.
I got
you. Gotta watch it before. That shit funny, bro, because they went to the school. And we're like, yeah, you know, we don't need teachers anyways, because the people basically saying no one's going to school. So they grab the teacher, to, you know, or the principal or whoever to become a part of ICE. They went training, and the lady showed it like, the girl, you know, she killed like 12. She killed like 2 animals, right? In real life. You know, I guess she must have killed one of her dogs, or she said she shot a goat.
Oh, Christy?
I don't know how. Yeah. So Kristi now, and they were making fun of her, like, you know, she's always playing with her hair, all of her stuff except for her vest, like, you know, basically, you know, just killing her, like, you know, it's all about Richie Rich, like, she has Fendi on, all of that, like, yo, she be going hard though. I can't lie. I be seeing her closet. They're not lying. But anyways, yo, the funny part the funny part, my nigga, is when they're like, yeah. We know where some people out there right now, and they're all illegal. So yo, they pulled up to the Dora, my nigga, Explorer. Oh my God, Hazy, I fell off my chair.
I already know how they give it up. Oh man, because you know they hiring everybody. They hiring anybody who want to be on ICE.
Bro, that's how they do. That's how they do, yo. They hire anybody, bro. They could go outside. If you go outside and you see a racist motherfucker nigga, they gonna put you on ICE, bro.
Yeah, I already know.
They crazy.
They changed the age too. They had an age limit for a long time. They had a small age gap, but now they done widen it up. Now you can just, as long as you over 18. Matter of fact, and teenagers too, but I don't know if they're not gonna be in uniform or nothing like that. But I guess they can just be an informant or something. I don't know. But yeah, they on some other shit now with it.
Yeah, some racist shit, yo. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm spirit racist shit.
I think that's a response to. Well, they gotta do it because they getting tipped off, yo. Everybody tipping them. They got too many people in places to tip them off when ICE coming. So they got ramp up on their side because they don't got enough manpower to go against that.
You heard what I said before you came up here about El Chapo's son reducing it.
No, what happened?
Doing a plea guilty. He snitched, did a plea guilty, and got his sentence reduced, right? He's not getting deported. But I'm saying these people are getting deported, and they's working people, bro. They got, you know what I mean? They have no criminal. They got no link to cartels or nothing. Well, some of them. I'm not gonna say all of them.
Nah, that shit don't matter no more. They gave you. Remember, they said they giving everybody time to self-deport. if you ain't want to get deported, you supposed to self-deport and take the money. So it don't matter if you cartel or not. You just gotta go self-deport and you can come back. Remember they said if you don't self-deport, if you don't take the opportunity, back is off the table. So it don't even matter, you know what I'm saying? Especially when the people that's not doing nothing, they still alerting people that ICE coming. See, they playing the game wrong, yo. You can't shit on the police, yo. You can't do it. And only reason they able to do the shit because they got politicians in place, Democrats and shit. We gotta remember, yo. It's two things. Cause I ain't gonna lie, this is a wild subject, right? With this deportation and all of this shit. It's a wild subject because on one end, it's a lot of people that you know that's probably here illegally or whatever. So of course, naturally, you don't want them locked up. But motherfuckers is abusing the system so bad, and they taking resources, stealing identities, and all of this other shit that you don't got no. You can't, if you on board with it, then you can't say nothing. You might as well say leave niggas alone. That's why they get away with crime, and then all niggas gotta get locked up for that crime. Why we can't go? We can't go nowhere and just be there. We can't go to no country and just be there.
I know, but I hear you. But yo, I get it. But black people ain't. I don't know. Like I get it because Jamaicans do. It's crazy that they only show Mexicans because I seen a thing where they had like a American citizen. He was a police officer, but he was like and they went there to handcuff him and raided him, and then they apologized, said it was an error. But that's fucking racist. So after the shit that they doing, Hazy, the people that they're hiring, they're just doing racist shit. You know what I mean? Like picking up somebody and just giving them an ICE job, you know they're gonna do racist shit, my nigga. They're gonna do Ku Klux Klan shit. You know what I mean? No. The people that get hired like that are trained officers and bid to be an ICE officer, that's type of different. That's policing. But giving somebody, just picking up somebody and just say, here, you got ICE on, this and that, we're gonna let you watch one video, no training, and that's it. So the only thing you see on that video is you gotta rush up on this nigga. You gotta be like that. You can pull out your gun and do whatever, shoot if necessary. All of that.
No, they shooting at agents, yo. What you think they're gonna do to us? What you think they're gonna do to us if we decide niggas don't want to go to jail for selling crack and all of that and start shooting at the DEA when they come? What you think gonna happen? Yeah, you think they're gonna deal with you with soft gloves? They ain't gonna deal with you with soft gloves. They're gonna step it up, and I'm surprised they ain't take it further. I'm surprised people ain't start getting smoked. To be honest with you, think about it.
Because a lot of them people, like what you said though before, a lot of them people are just given the job. They wasn't trained, so they really can't smoke nobody like that. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about not the people that they deputizing, because that's basically what they're doing. They basically deputizing people. I knew that was coming anyway when they start attacking agents and all of that. It ain't gonna go there. They not gonna let that slide. They not gonna tell you what their plans is, but they not gonna let that slide. But I already knew they was gonna start deputizing people because you can't just sit there. We all know when law enforcement involved, you gotta be in compliance. Whoever think you can just don't be in compliance with law enforcement, then why they don't do it? Why only people that don't want to be deported get to go at law enforcement? Everybody should be like, I ain't going to jail then. Nobody shouldn't have to go to jail for nothing. Why only them? You see what I'm saying? Who's picking and choosing what crime you can just don't have to be accountable for? And I know that shit sound like it sound crazy, but it is what it is, man. That shit is what it is. I ain't trying to be funny. It is what it is, yo. The shit not right. Ain't nowhere in the world we can just sit around just sell drugs all day. When the police come, ain't no everybody. You think the whole neighborhood gonna say leave them alone? We in Baltimore right now. They want to lock all the juveniles up. They want everybody locked up who breaking law. The kids, they want them locked up. They on the news every day pushing for that.
Yeah. It's true though. You know what they do over here?
What I'm saying?
You know what they do over here? They release their faces for 5 days.
Like the juvenile now over here in Canada, what they do. So if you're a kid that catch a M, right? They're gonna have your face on the news for like 7 or 5 days. And then after that, they have no, my bad, 5 days, and then then they take you off.
They can't do that here. They can't even say your name or show your face if you're a juvenile. They can show a video like if you did something.
Over here.
But the whole point is, we should be able to go fight so they can't lock up juveniles. Then soon they come to your house to grab a child. Everybody should just step outside and like, hell no, ain't nobody gonna do that.
So what about the juvenile them that are trying to break down people's shit and steal people's car and shoot people for no reason?
That's what I'm saying. Why? What you setting the stage? Once you say you can go against the police, then where do it stop?
Right.
Is it can only immigrants go against the police, and then the people who live here, we gotta follow the law? That shit ain't fair. And like I said, I'm not one of them people that don't want Mexicans here. I really don't want to see people getting deported, but I would have loved to see everybody self-deport and come back legit. Show respect for the law if everybody gotta respect the law. Especially when you're gonna have and the reason why it's mostly on Mexicans or Latinos is because the border is getting crossed right there from Mexico. So that's the common sense. Everybody who don't understand why it's mostly focused on them is because most of the people was crossing through the Mexican border. So that means you got Mexican people that's bringing people over. They getting people here illegally. They taking people 10K, 20K, however much, and they bringing people over. So the whole people that got it set up is the Mexicans. It is what it is. At the same time, they end up in a beef with the cartels, right? The United States government got a problem with the cartels. So it's common sense that that's where the assault, they're gonna attack right there. It's gonna be mostly Mexican. It's gonna be some Jamaicans, some Africans, some Arabs, but it's gonna be mainly Mexicans because that's mainly who able to get here easily.
A lot of Jamaicans, not only some.
But see, Jamaicans mostly gonna get their citizenship anyway. They not gonna just come over here and just a lot of time they ain't just over here hiding. You know what I'm saying? Most of the Jamaicans I know, even when they weren't citizens, when they get here, they get their citizenship or they waiting on it. They got their paperwork in or whatever. So I don't know how that go with them. You know what I'm saying? But that's not really their focus. I'm just keeping it funky with you. Everybody know what it is. They focus is on Mexico, El Salvador, Venezuela. It's gonna be Venezuela. What's the other ones? Anything, South American, that's what they're gonna be on most. It's gonna be like 80% South Americans get deported and 20% everybody else. Some Asians, some Arabs, some Jamaicans, some Africans. Shit like that, you know what I mean? Even probably some Russians, Ukrainians, and shit like that. But it's gonna be a small percentage of that. But the majority of it gonna be Mexicans because they the ones who got easy access. They the ones who got the most illegals over here. You know what I'm saying? And they the ones who is running the operations to get people here illegally. So you gotta understand that their crime fighting strategy gonna be going mostly after them. And like I said, I ain't one of them people. I ain't against Mexicans being here. I ain't even against Mexicans, period. On some street shit, I know how the shit go. On some street shit, when I was ripping and running the streets, let me say this right, so I don't be. When I'm in the streets, I like the cartels, if you get what I'm saying. Of course, you know what I mean? You know how it goes in the streets with the cartels. So on that type of term, you already know a nigga already rocking with them and know how they giving it up. But when we looking at the world seriously, when we looking at this shit for real and exactly what's going on right now, at this very moment, it gotta go this way. You know what I mean? Our shit is out of hand. You know what I mean? And it's getting way out of hand. We on the way to, see, they also been used by larger governments. They been used by China to create controversy in the city because China want to take us over. So they're using Mexico. You know what I'm saying? And Mexico right on board with it. So we can't, no disrespect, we cannot allow that. It cannot go that way. We cannot allow that. I'm sorry. The shit got changed. Even a street nigga like me gotta look at it different. No, motherfuckers either gotta come legit or I see what they doing makes sense. That's just how it gotta go because at the end of it, if it don't go this way, it don't turn out good for us. It ain't no kind of way if they don't crack down on immigration that is going to turn out good for the people who live here. It's not going to be good. That's just plain and simple. I don't know if everybody thinking about the long haul, exactly how this going to go or whatever, but it's not going to be good for us. It's not going to be good.
True.
It's not going to be good, yo. It's not going to be good. Now, I respect them. Niggas be minding their business and everything. They respectful out here and everything. Ain't a bunch of conflict and shit between blacks and Mexicans. I don't know, you know, the jail shit, that shit go how it go. But far as like just interacting with people in the public and all that, it ain't really no beef like that. But if you know what's going on the world scale, you can't have that. You can't have that on the world scale. This country, it gonna be the black, the FBAs and the white man. That's just how it gotta go, and everybody else gotta fall in line. That's just what it is these days. Now, I don't know how everybody else feel about it, but you tell me how you see it working out. If they don't crack down and do this shit how they doing it, how do you see the shit panning out?
Maybe it's a good thing because I remember when people used to say, "Oh, Mexican, if they become in government, they're gonna take over America." So maybe it's a good thing. I don't know.
They already doing it, yo. They finding out, yo. They was stealing people food stamps and stuff, yo. They wasn't just over here just innocent and shit. They was piggybacking off of niggas and taking too, stealing and shit. That shit ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
And then got in there to turn your nose up as if ain't nobody respecting your hard work. But when they doing all of these audits and shit, they finding out motherfuckers was stealing left and right. You don't even got no right to be poking your chest out because y'all was stealing the whole time.
Damn, yo, where David at? Y'all don't know what David feel now, yo, about Trump.
You know what I'm saying? This shit
about black people fucking working hard. On slavery day, the hardest day ever worked. No, look, this nigga see, I'm trying to tell you, y'all ain't obviously y'all ain't. That is crazy. Y'all that's I said, all the Mexican Trump supporters, I don't see none of them saying Trump. Because y'all was trying to.
I don't see why nobody. I can see. I put it like this: me, if I was a Mexican, right? Let's say I was illegal. Let's say I'm over here illegal.
Casey, hold on. Let me say this to you.
And I see Trump.
Hold on. Let me say this to you first. The Mexican people then voted for Trump because they wanted Trump to go against us, and it backfired on them. That's why they
go against us.
Yes, you see what I'm saying? Because they thought it was just gonna all about you know what I mean, get the blacks and whatever. Even though certain things, but you know, they taught by voting for that. They taught by voting for him, and remember they had like 50-something% voted for Trump. You know what I mean? They taught by doing that will put them up on the scale. You see what I'm saying? And make them more like untouchable, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Possibly. I think they thought they had it in the bag, but you know they cracked they cracked the code on the voter cheating, the voter fraud. Once the voter fraud was out the window, I mean, you know what I mean? I think they try and be in his good graces. You know what I'm saying? And then you got some people that's here legally that don't respect the illegals and how they making, because they making it hard for people that want to come over here legit.
Right.
Because if they start really cracking down, now the people that's coming over here legally won't even gonna have a hard time coming over here. You know what I'm saying? So you can't be, that's shooting that ice and all of that shit and setting up and paying judges to go against the president and you know what I mean? That shit is gonna backfire. I don't know who think that's moves that people make without thinking it through. That's desperation moves that gonna come back and bite because every action have a reaction. So if you gonna if they come raid and then you bust at them and they can't grab you, what you think is just over right there? No, that is only just begun. Now they gotta take it to the next level. They gotta still get the job done, come get who they gonna get, and they gotta let you know you ain't gonna be doing that. So they're gonna double up on whatever, you know what I mean? They're gonna double up. It's consequences to actions. And
them niggas call themselves ice for a reason. Them niggas is cold, yo. Them niggas will grab a pregnant lady, grab anybody.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that's what they gotta do right now. If that shit would have went regular, like when they first started, if they would have just been able to just grab the people who they wanted to grab, you ain't had judges because you got judges blocking, taking people out back doors and side doors and all of that shit. Without all of that, it probably wouldn't have been as bad as it's about to be.
You know why?
If people would just
these judges I have these people I'm working for them. Have some of these people I'm working for them, so they pay them. They don't want them to get this, you know what I mean? Because that's what they've been doing the whole year. Why they got that job? They had a couple Mexicans doing cheap labor. You see what I'm saying? So now they will save them from not getting deported, which is kind of, you think that's kind of like, all right, you're making. I don't know. But as a judge,
I mean, that's undercutting too. When you doing cheap labor, you undercutting the people who want to get their regular money for it.
Right.
So that's a form of, you know what I mean? We look at that like it's nothing. We already know you can holler at the Mexicans this, holler at them for that, but you really undercutting people who need to make money. You making the market unbearable because you doing it so cheap. That's no different than if you got work on the block and niggas come across the street with cheaper work. They not your friend.
Right.
They trying to take your shit. That's just how that's what it is. It is what it is. I don't know if people understand what they saying. It's just a fucked up situation, but it gotta go that way. Like I said, you know, when he got in there, the shit that he wanna do and ordered it now, whether or not the government really gonna clean up and whether it's really actually gonna happen on the scale that we want to see it on, that remain to be seen. But once he said he really trying to clean this shit up, we know it got to get ugly. It's going to be ugly for everyone. For everyone. So really, it ain't even no point in complaining because it got to happen. There's no way to do it without it getting ugly. There's nobody have put forth a plan to clean this shit up where it ain't gonna hurt. Nobody can put forth no plan to do that because it gotta hurt because we in too deep. It's too much shit going on. You see they got redistricting in all of these states and shit because of how much corruption they had, how they was setting the shit up. Mm-hmm. They was setting it up that the illegals was voting in the people they wanted in, yo. Mm-hmm. And then the people they wanted in and voted in, all of the fraud and shit, they was allowing it to go on against their own country people. Yo, that's not, come on, yo. They letting them do fraud against us. Now let us be fraud and like a motherfucker, the feds coming. We can't do no fraud, yo.
That's crazy. That is wild.
We can't do no fraud like that. We can't set shit up. We can't have people in places and all that. Let us just get a police. Just get a police in the neighborhood so you can do what you want to do. And people find out you got a police on your payroll working for you. See how fast the feds grab you.
Right.
All of these people, everybody who got locked up on drug charges that wasn't violence in the last 5 years should be let go then. If it ain't no rules to follow, I mean, you know, what's the motivation for anybody to be legit?
Right. I get you. I totally get it.
We know the shit go. We know how the shit go. You know what I mean? I know a lot of niggas in the hood that get money different ways. You know what I mean? Niggas do what they do. Some niggas sell coke, some niggas sell dope, some niggas rub, still whatever. You know what I'm saying? We know. I don't want to see them niggas go to jail, especially the ones I fuck with or love. But whatever illegal, nigga. If you shoot somebody, you got to go. If you run around selling dope, people ODing and shit, dying and shit, it's a charge for that. I can't say they shouldn't be able to come grab you. You know what I'm saying? That shit is what it is. Now that don't mean I want to see you go to jail or nothing, but I can't be acting like you supposed to get away with that.
Yeah, that's a part of the game. You can't expect like you're supposed to get away with shit like that.
Right. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just a fucked up situation, man. But you can't have no situation where people getting so comfortable that they almost ready to take over the country. Because if they take over, let's just say for argument's sake, because we got a lot of people that's putting it in a racial perspective, right?
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I'm still what it is. No, I'm still with the shit, but I ain't with the shit how niggas with the shit now. I ain't rapping it how a lot of people doing now, because all of a sudden a lot of people is against racism now since Trump trying to clean up shit that wasn't that much against racism last year, 2 years ago. Now all of a sudden they did set on down like the white man, and you know what I mean, this and that. But it's a ploy. You know what I'm saying? And people who get in there, if they get in here and take over this country, China, Mexico, Iran, anybody who really want to get in here, infiltrate, none of them ain't going to help us. Ain't nobody going to take over and we going to be good. Nobody is going to take this shit over and then we going to be good after that. Anybody who take over, they going to make this shit like their shit is where they at, which is some stupid shit anyway. Why don't you just keep your shit where you at? Like, all right, if you Mexican and you come here and you want to change the shit like Mexico, why not just stay in Mexico? You got access to come here if you want. The reason why you want to come here is because of how it's set up. The whole reason why everybody want to come here is because they like how it's set up. So what sense do it make to try to come here to change it back to what you know or what you want it to be when you like how it's set up here? And if you don't like how it's set up here, why you trying to come here and take over instead of just leave it alone and be where you like it at?
Exactly. I never understand that too. I mean, why burning the flag? If you want to stay here, and you mad, if you want to stay in a country, America, right? Why burn the flag? Because they don't want you in their country. You see what I'm saying? That shit make no sense. No sense.
I wouldn't even have burnt the American flag when I found out about slavery and shit. I still wouldn't have sit there and burnt no American flag. I just know what it is and how I gotta move out here.
That's exactly. And then because they fucked up. You know what I mean? You want you to fuck up too. You see what I'm saying? Oh.
It's just wild, man. It's just one of them things. It gotta go how it gotta go. You know, I think the smart thing for a lot of Latinos to do is self-deport like they gave you the chance. That's the way to keep the friction down. Go ahead and make your plan to come back and then self-deport. They was giving out money. So you could have took the little money to, you know, to get your affairs in order here. But you got a lot of people that accumulated houses and cars and businesses and shit. But to be honest with you, no matter what you did, it still wasn't legit. I can't have no, if I sit outside, if I go outside right now and pull up a tent and start selling food, I gotta have a permit. Yo, they gonna check my shit and shut my shit down. Cause it's an illegal business. I gotta do it legit. It gotta be done legit. Who think you can just go somewhere else and unless you got that much pull, you did that much shit that you can just go somewhere in another country and just do stuff? Business wise, you can't do it. Only here that people think they can do this shit. All right. Only here people want to come and take over. Now, on the flip side of that, we can't forget the history of the United States. And we know they did shit to a lot. We know they did shit to a lot of countries that we wasn't cool with. We don't got, you know what I mean? We ain't cool with that. But at the same time, I ain't cool with you getting your revenge if it gonna hurt me. So Just like if you live in a street somewhere and one of the kids on your block did something to somebody somewhere else, and this person is serious, this person gonna come back, decide they gonna hit anything around that. Hell no, I ain't cool with that. I know Shorty did something to you, but don't come around here trying to hit anything around here. You bugging. Now you went too far.
Right.
Go ahead, yo.
You ain't lying though. You ain't lying.
So I don't, you know what I mean? Because it can be mistaken, like it can be mistaken that a nigga, or I ain't gonna say just a nigga, I ain't even only just talking about me. It can be mistaken that even with some of these white people, they ain't just against Mexicans. You know what I mean? But they know, they looking at it like the law is the law.
Yeah.
And they love their country. So you can't mistake it just because somebody want to see you gone that they against you. No,
Right.
you gotta follow the same law like we gotta follow.
Right. I feel you.
But they try and put that narrative out there, and then we got, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we got this movement like the Jasmine Crockett shit. All of them people did that shit in Texas and all that. They trying to really, since they about to get moved out, they already, a lot of people already ready to be facing charges and shit. They started subpoenaing people and shit now. It's getting real now. It's getting real now. But you got like Jasmine Crockett and them, they keep on ringing this bell. They doing their best to make it a beef between black and white. But
yeah, everybody,
it's a difference. It's different black people. Every black person ain't with that. Every black person ain't not wanted Trump to get in there. A lot of us wanted Trump in there. She's speaking as if she making it look like everybody don't fuck with Trump.
Right.
But at the same time, when he wasn't in there, she wasn't. I mean, well, I ain't gonna say that. She been running up out these whole couple years, but mainly against him. You know what I mean? She don't got nothing to say about the white Democrats when they really the racists, because they doing shit to keep us, you know what I mean, at odds. But they running this shit up where it's about to really be some race shit. It's great. It's really great. It's really great be a race war. Well, let me not say that. It's real high racial tension right now. Much respect, Johnny Apple. Happy Friday, my family. Happy Friday. Johnny Apples was good. It's real high racial tension right now. Real high. And I'm gonna tell you two of the times when black people stupid. Right. When we don't understand what's going on. With that Carmelo Anthony shit, black people was stupid. Black people jumped out there running their mouth proud like that was a moment to gloat about. Yeah. No. I don't think Shorty was wrong, but at the same time, everybody should have just dealt with that shit and shut up, you know what I mean? Like adults. And this last one with this brawl in Cincinnati when dude knocked the white girl out. Everybody running their mouth about that. See, everybody running their mouth, but they not ready for the get back of real racial tension. This is why I don't like the people that's feeding that shit, because they really not ready. They don't want that kind of smoke. They don't want that kind of smoke. They just want everybody to have their back just in case somebody get at them. They not really ready to go out here and really have that battle, yo. They not ready for that. They not ready for that. And they keep running their mouth. I had to tell, I don't know, it's this dude on here online, a dude named civil rights lawyer or something, some civil rights attorney or something, talking crazy. I had to tell a nigga like, yo, you full of shit. Yo, you talking all this black white shit about Trump and all of that. If I jump up right now and get together and we ready for revolution, now you're gonna be ready to pump your brakes because you too comfortable. You got a family, you got a lifestyle you living. You not ready for no revolution, so shut the fuck up. Don't keep on trying to act like you pointing out racism when you not with that life. It's the wrong people talking that shit. The right people ain't talking it. It's these people trying to lead it that ain't with the shit though. That's really irking me because y'all about to lose power, so now y'all want to start some race shit. But really, y'all not with that program. Y'all not really trying to free black. The real beef, if you really worrying about race and getting even with it, the real beef is reparations. I'm just telling everybody what it is. I'm ready to start beating that drum, yo. That's the real beef. If you ain't talking about all of them little victories ain't nothing. All of that shit gonna do is a bunch of back and forth. That's just a bunch of back and forth shit. You know what I'm saying? The real victory is reparations. When we get the reparations, now we can beat our chest. Yeah, we did something. This how I go. And then it's time the nation build. All of this back and forth, you want to act like you trying to galvanize the people, but you really not trying to galvanize the people. If y'all really care that much about race and if y'all really sick of white supremacy and all of that, then hand out guns to black people then. Let me see if you serious for real. Start giving niggas choppers and stuff. Start doing that if you really serious. Because you running your mouth and then one of these white boys might go smoke an old black lady somewhere that ain't even ready for it. You had the nigga got locked up. He talking about he gonna delete 30,000 people in one weekend. Niggas is not ready for that type of stuff, but they swear they want the problems. But they wouldn't have been ready for that.
Damn.
They'd have been out somewhere partying at a cookout, just feeding their face, eating Frito-Lay products and shit, drinking soda and shit, goofy shit. Motherfuckers don't even want to be healthy out here and acting like they want some smoke with the white boys. That shit, I ain't gonna lie, yo, that shit really irking me now, yo. That shit really irking me, yo. I wouldn't even fight with half of these people, yo. It gotta be the right folk, yo. These motherfuckers running their mouth, they gonna get some people hurt. They gonna get some people hurt.
Talking to you.
I had to tell yo, like, yo, you full of shit, yeah, nigga. You gonna, and he was so busy talking about Trump. I'm like, yo, that's not manly trying to get a person not to like another person, yo. You supposed to give everybody, you supposed to tell everybody to, I mean, just see what's up and make a decision for themselves. When is it that you want, why would I tell you to like Trump or to not like him? I'm gonna tell you what I like about him or don't, but I'm not gonna try to sit here and try to tell you, yo, I don't like him, yo, you don't fuck with that nigga. Like, what type of shit is that?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What type of shit is that? Yeah. Let everybody choose. Somebody else might like something he do or how he get down or whatever, but you trying to galvanize somebody against. And like I said, if revolution kick off right now everybody ready to slam on the brakes. Everybody running their mouth. If that shit really start going down this weekend, I'm talking about on some real shit. I ain't talking no little incident here, incident there. I'm talking about some serious, real shit. Everybody who running it, most of these people who running their mouth right now, they not gonna be with the shit. I'm telling you, they not gonna be with it, yo. They too comfortable. They not ready to give that up to really fight that battle, especially when they don't even know what they fighting towards. You don't even know what you arguing about. What is you saying? So you want him gone because you still want another race of people here that ain't gonna care about you if he gone and they get here. You doing it for the money. You ain't doing it because you care. You ain't doing it about no white supremacy or nothing. You doing it for the money. Y'all getting paid to keep people in play. Y'all got people getting, you know, and power, getting money, getting checks from these folks. And trying to act like it's about, you know, about white supremacy or not. If you were taught a white supremacy, man, I ain't even gonna go into that. Just know on that tip, I probably can't be fucked with. The way I'm my mind and thinking all of that shit when it comes time for that, I can't be fucked with on that. But I ain't even on that right now because I don't like the people that I would be representing right now. All of these people out here talking crazy, I ain't with it with them. Since you so tough, let me see you get out there then with them. Don't try to get me. Don't try, you know what I mean, put no battery in my back to be against nobody because you know what I mean, because y'all losing.
Mm-hmm. That is true though. I hate when people are doing that. You can't be just, you know, talking crazy, and I get it. That's how you feel about it, but you know what I mean? Let other people, like, you know, see how they feel about it. Don't, like, I don't know.
I see a lot of that going on around here. People trying to make you not like Trump or because they don't like, it's crazy. I'm not really, as I said, I don't support none of what these government do. You know what I mean? Because they already showed me when the pandemic came around and they you know what I mean, they were looking for someone else for answers. I was like, all right. You know what I mean? You really can't really trust them like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I don't really, but
See,
I'm
the
not gonna
pandemic,
sit
one of the
there.
things that made me trust him though, because he never mandated the vaccine. He never he ain't want to do the masses. And he ain't really want to do the lockdown. Everybody else, all of the people that they fighting for now is the ones who, oh my God, I can't believe this shit. Everybody who motherfuckers fighting for now is the same ones who had us locked down. China was behind it. And motherfuckers is fighting so they can still stay here now. Ain't nobody saying, if y'all so mad, why y'all hate Trump and don't feel no type of way about Dr. Fauci? Y'all supposed to hate Dr. Fauci. What the fuck type of time is y'all on? I don't understand how people looking at this, but I do understand because they've been programmed by other countries who want to take our shit. So really, I do understand, but I can't see why people don't see the play. I can't see why they don't see the play, yo.
Some people just got their mind made up, They think, I don't know. Some people are just used
don't
to
get me wrong. I see the change in yo now. I can see he got the squeeze on him. I know Israel got him. They got him by the balls.
Yeah.
They got him by the balls, and they can play with him any type of way they want with this Epstein shit. They can play, you know what I mean? They can make it look bad for him, whether he did something or not. They can use that against him. So he got walk light. I see that. That nigga definitely changed his tune. But we supposed to be able to see that. We supposed to be figuring out who the fuck got something over him. That's who the problem with. All of the puppeteers, nobody got a problem with none of them. Nobody gonna say something. Y'all ain't gonna say shit about the real man. Motherfuckers ain't gonna say shit about the real people who you supposed to be bringing up, cause you know they can shut your shit down.
Right. That's true.
Ain't nobody gonna call them out. You know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't trying. If you hate somebody, you that serious, and you got this much of movement, you got all of this power to put all of these people in all of these different jurisdictions and shit. In order to elect people and shit like that and get what you want, why you can't do nothing against them? Y'all know they running shit, and y'all ain't saying nothing. It's crazy.
Definitely running the show though.
we know what it is. We know what it is.
That nigga's definitely running the show.
But ain't nobody, most of them ain't gonna say nothing. Ain't gonna go against them. Let me see him go over there. Go over there and just shut up. And go and get at they police. Go over there and just, you know what I mean? Don't leave. Go across their border and act like you ain't leaving and you ain't respecting the police and all that and see what happens. I got into it with this lady, the other day. That shit kind of had me mad because, I got a lot of respect out here, I don't care who I come across where, any stores, any public places, parks, anything. I got a lot of respect, I went to the spot, There was a Muslim lady. I can feel the energy, right? Like, how you doing? She ain't even say nothing back. So I just ordered. Said what I said, you know what I'm saying? Order what I ordered. She tell me how much it is. And a $10 bill. She just snatched the $10 bill out my hand, but it wasn't super obvious, but I just felt the energy when she took the 10, right? So I'm like, did she just snatch it? I'm like, all right, I didn't pay that shit no mind. She gave me my change back. Nigga, she set it on the counter. Like, yo, you got a problem or something?
Yeah.
Shit, like, what you talking about? Like, yo, you don't put a
some of
shit. I
them
gave
do
it to
that.
you in
Yo.
your. I gave it to you in your hand. You supposed to gave it back to me in my hand. She like, no, I'm from another culture and I'm not supposed to touch a man's hand. I'm like, I don't want to hear that culture shit. I felt the energy coming off you when you first took the $10 bill. Like, you here. I had to tell like, you here. I don't know what's up with you, but you gotta have some respect. You know what I'm saying? So we had to go back and forth.
That's how they like that, yo, with their women, yo. You know what I mean? Especially their marriage. That is their thing. Believe it or not.
It don't matter. It don't matter because you ain't gonna be doing that shit to me. Once you already took the money and I felt crazy, then you gonna put that shit on the counter. Now I know. Look, now I know when you took the $10 bill and I felt some type of way, I was correct. I wasn't wrong. You did have that energy behind it. So I'm like, all right, boom, boom. I waited. When I went back in there, the dude was in there. Like, yo, you gotta talk to shorty. Like, she disrespectful, yo. He like, nah, she from a different culture. I'm like, ain't no culture, yo. Don't keep on trying. Don't try to run that on me. Culture, nothing. I felt the energy. I can read energy. You know what I mean? And regardless of the culture, she here. She right here, right now. So it don't matter the culture you come from. I had the option to either say something to you and y'all can straighten it out, or I could have just came back. I could have not said nothing and came back with somebody. Point blank period. He like, all right, yeah, you right, Bozzy, blah. You know what I mean? Next time if you don't want to deal with her, just, you know what I mean, tell her you don't want to deal with her. Go get the dude. I'll come out here and deal with you. He like, shit, nice, you know what I mean? But she just, I'm like, no, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I'm not trying to hear that shit. You're not gonna be having no energy. I know when the energy bad, especially if you ain't gonna have that energy with me when I'm respectful. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I can be a whole different person too. I ain't gonna lie. I be trying to be nice, but I can be a whole different person. I can be way worse than anybody on any type of time. Not saying I did it or I done a lot of shit like that, but I just know me. I can go way worse than the average person, yo. Kent, trust me. Especially the way how I think and all of that. I can get real down and dirty with it. Like, I ain't gonna be tolerating certain shit. You know what I'm saying? I can get real down and dirty with it, yo. All it takes is for me not to be, you know what I mean? For me to say, all right, go. I can just tell myself, go. I don't know about everybody else, but I can say, go. I can tell myself, go. And it's up right then and there. And I ain't even got to think about it twice or nothing. I don't got to boost myself up. And I'm saying this shit's sober. You know, I've been sober for some weeks now. I'm saying this sober. I ain't got to boost myself up or nothing. All I got to do is tell myself, go. And it's up. And I done did certain, you know what I mean? I already know me. I already know, you know what I mean? I don't even want to get into, but I ain't gonna be tolerating no shit like that. I'm sorry. Fuck no.
I get you. I get it.
She could have handed it back to me in my hand without. She could have handed it back in my hand without touching my hand. Ain't nobody worrying about. I wasn't trying to touch your hand. I don't give a fuck about your hand. I can read that energy though very well, and I was right. I could have, you know, if nothing happened after that, if she would have just gave my shit back in my hand, I would have never knew she was trying to be smart at the beginning. I was like, nah, I was bugging. But once she put the shit on the counter, I'm like, oh, she was trying to be smart. Like, oh, it's some bad energy out here. So and what's happening, yo? A lot of places, niggas is getting bad energy, especially if they feel like you is. If you FBA in America right now, a lot of people giving you bad energy, yo.
Yeah,
not everybody, but a lot of people is. Now, like yesterday, we at the park. Yesterday, my kids out there playing with a little Mexican dude. You think I'm gonna stop them or like I got some type of problem with that? Go have fun, man. That's what it is. You know what I mean? We people, we humans to start off with. We humans first before we even a race. We humans.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So this not about having nothing against.
Right. That's how it's supposed to be.
Nobody. I don't got nothing against no race just because they're a race. But I do got shit against races that got something against me for whatever reason. I ain't feeling that. I ain't feeling that.
You're right, though. You're in line.
That time he's
I guess we'll get it straight.
He's
Well, yo, how you feel about that shit about them Democrats, yo, leaving out of Texas, yo?
Are they leaving on the where? Texas?
Yo, you ain't hear about that shit in Texas? They supposed to be voting, right? The redistrict Texas, right? All right, basically, the Democrats did this shit called gerrymandering that got them a lot of seats in a lot of places. That's how they was able to get all of this shit in place in the first place, in play in the first place. So now the Republicans figured it out, and now they gerrymandering. They get a whole bunch of seats, yo. And it ain't nothing they can do. The only thing the Democrats could do, yo, they left so they ain't had to vote on it. Yo, they left the state of Texas, nigga, and went to Chicago and said they not coming back. So listen, a bunch of them, Jasmine Crockett and a bunch of other them. Listen, the governor of Texas put out arrest warrants on them. You ain't hear about that? Yo, he got the feds grade go out of state and go get him. He gave him to the day that either come back or they getting arrested or they getting they seat vacated in office.
Wow, I didn't hear about that. No,
yeah, that shit real, yo. They probably don't want it out there because they know that shit bad. That shit ain't no. They on some fuck shit. They sore losers. You know what I mean? They won't accept the fact that they doing it again. This how they can give him a third term. They doing it again. They undermining your presidency like they did the first time. So they can get him a third term, yo, fucking around, yo, like some dummies. Because they keep on undermining, they hindering the process. Instead of just, you know what I mean? When Biden won, everybody had to accept it. We was mad as shit and nobody fuck with yo and nobody want to say, but once he won, that was it. Ain't no going back trying to block everything he doing and you know what I mean, all of this other shit. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. We just got, you know what I mean, said it do. We gonna have our hopes up. Whoever gonna vote in the next one, they gonna try to get Trump in there again. You know what I mean? Everybody gonna say they talking points and shit like that. But once Biden was in there, he was in there. But now Trump in there again, now they can't accept it. But it's really because he great stopped their cash cow. All of this benefits they had, all of this extra money they was making from being able to do corrupt shit, that shit, you know what I mean, that shit gonna sell. Everybody gotta play fair. And if they just chill out, 9 times out of 10, it's still gonna be a back door open for motherfuckers to still get here illegally. But you cannot sit there in front of the world. You can't sit there in front of the world and just go at the police and act like you're gonna get away with that and like it ain't gonna cause no problem, because if people see that, then everybody gonna start doing it. It ain't gonna only be done with immigration. You see what I'm saying? Everybody gonna not listen to the police for whatever reasons.
Right.
And that's gonna be straight chaos.
True, it's true though, because they're gonna be like, well, the immigration is shooting at them. Why can't we do it? And we live here along.
Right.
Right. I hear you.
Right.
It's true though. You're not in some cartel movie. It's real life.
Can't do that. And then the cartels, they ready. Don't get me wrong, they ready. They try and go. They think they want to get at the government. They do got military shit. They got all type of grenades and aircraft and missile launchers and grenade launchers and shit. They got some military shit. But boy, if they ever attack one military situation, they gonna find out they ain't want that smoke quick. They gonna find that shit out fast, nigga. Only thing they can do is sleeper cell type of shit. They gonna have to do They gonna have to resort to terrorism. They gonna get obliterated, and then the ones that's left, that's scattered around, they gonna have to resort to terrorism. But they gonna get done real bad. So if they smart, they already the plugs. We already know, what they got. We already know what the resources they got for us street shit. Y'all the plugs. Just fall in line so everything can go smooth. Y'all making it worse. Y'all making it worse. And you getting more people against you as you go along because it's no respect.
Right.
There's no respect for law enforcement. And you know what I'm saying? Right now, That's why somebody was talking today. That's why they was trying defund the police. It wasn't. We trying to figure out like why the fuck would they defund the police? Why the fuck would they defund the police? Because motherfuckers can just cross the border, and anybody can just cross the border anytime they want when you defund the police. Police ain't got time to deal with immigration or nothing like that because they don't even got the budget to even handle, you know what I mean, what come along with it. So that was a move to even get more people here. You know what I'm saying? That shit can't go.
Yeah.
It just a
that,
lot of little
yeah,
shit.
that was a foolish idea. Whoever said that was kind of stupid and slow. Because then, I mean, for some people, they need that because you're gonna have people that's smashing people's business. You know what I mean? All that shit. That shit crazy. Oh what?
You hear about this shit in Harlem? TMG?
Say it again?
You hear about that shit in Harlem? In Harlem?
Harlem? No, what happened in Harlem?
They had a Legionnaire's disease. They had a Legionnaire's disease outbreak. Like 80-something people got sick. Like 3 people died. Like 20-something people got admitted in the hospital. But 80-something people got sick for some water contamination or something. I don't know if that was just some random shit or if that was some type of biological attack. I don't know if it was some I don't know if it was some I don't know if you know behind the scenes the Jay Prince and Cameron and Mace shit is a problem, yo.
Oh yeah, it is?
Yo, niggas say Cam went down Atlanta to go to some sporting event and some niggas try to get up on yo. Some niggas caught you on the rim. Niggas lined them up. Somebody set Cam up to be, you know what I mean, for Jay Prince and some niggas at him.
Wow.
Caught you up in a bad spot. Some words was had or whatever. Yo never even was able to do the event. He had to get out of there. He left about that motherfucker. But yeah, that shit kind of behind the scenes. That shit a problem too. I don't know if that could have been that type of shit. I don't know if he going that hard. I'm talking about Jay Prince. I don't know if he going that if he that serious with as though he can make, you know what I mean, make some shit happen in your city like that. You know what I'm saying? But it definitely was an outbreak up there, and it's definitely some shit going back and forth between them, yo.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, Cam.
All about that Shakur shit.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga said when one of the niggas caught Cam in the room. I mean, they caught Cam and told him one of the niggas supposed to say keep Shakur name out your mouth or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
And they was having some words or something.
Wow. Oh shit. Damn, Cam. Damn.
Yeah, that little situation that ain't no little rinky dink shit. That's kind of a real situation. That shit really gonna go there. But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't feeling Jay Prince on that one because I know why he doing it, but he also acting like he also on some bully shit. He on some bully shit, but I know why he doing it because by them saying Shakur Stevenson is boring and they got so much pull in the sports arena right now, it'll hurt the money for yo. So he protecting his money. I ain't gonna lie, I understand he looking at it like, don't be saying nothing that gonna fuck my money up, and you know you fucking my money up. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you can't tell them niggas what to say. They sportscasters and they free journalists. You know what I mean? Everybody mostly on YouTube is free to speak how they want to speak. So you can't try to contain them and tell them what they can and can't say.
You wouldn't run up on some white folks like that doing that. Come on.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So
yeah,
plus he hot. What you say?
Yeah, let the man do his thing. let the man out there do his thing. He can't help but be out there talking, man. You see what I'm saying? Can't be out there making threats like that, yo, and pulling up on him like that. You're right about that, but that's kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's some bully shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know what I mean? It remind them, see, Cam and Mace, gotta remember, once you get that money and you get in that comfortable spot, it's really no comfort.
Right.
It's really no comfort. Like, you always still gotta be on go. Once you on your shit, even once you had beef ever, you can't even. Once you had beef ever, you always gotta be on some shit. Any given time, somebody who had beef with you can just decide they ready to strike. You know what I mean? They could have been waiting till they get their chips up. Nigga could be locked up and come home now. Nigga could have just waiting for the right time. You know what I'm saying? Or nigga just be hating because you doing good and it's feel like it's time to get you. But you never say from once you had beef before. You know what I mean? That shit can come any given time. So there's no comfort levels. You know what I mean? No matter matter of fact, the more bread you get, the more uncomfortable it is.
Right. Yeah, I feel that niggas watching. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their eyes on you. Everybody expecting something. You know what I mean? Jesus.
And then on top of that, you gotta watch people around you. People will take a couple dollars.
Yeah.
Almost what nigga was trying to do. You know what I mean? How nigga, you know what I mean?
Right. See, though, you're
nigga was trying to get at me that way. Trying to get somebody a couple dollars that know me. Niggas foul. Niggas will get dirty down and dirty like that. You gotta be watching, you know what I mean? You gotta make sure you around 100% solid motherfucker. Hey, big man.
Right.
Cut the air off.
You ain't lying. Not lying about that. Niggas will watch your shit, you know, and try and line up, you know, get some niggas to help them get you.
Yeah. The niggas will take the money.
All day 24/7.
Couple dollars. Some niggas will take the money and do it. Some niggas will take the money and backdoor you. You know what I mean? Line you up. Some people will actually be the one that pulled it, you know what I mean? They get the shit done. You hear the yo, you ain't hear the nigga talking about you ain't hear the nigga say he told hold up. You ain't hear the nigga say he told the feds that his son paid to have King Von whack?
I heard about something like who's that
It's the dude OTF Vonnie. OTF Vonnie, his father came on academics, called academics, and told academics that him and his son and them went down there and gave Lord Tim a bag of money in order to hit King Von, yo. He said he ain't know what was going on at the time. He claiming that it was a hit for King Von though, and they set it up. He saying them niggas paid Lord Tim to hit King Von.
Wow. Who Dirk and them?
Yep. No, the dude father, the little dude OTF Vonnie, he locked up. His father came out and said, my son helped pay to get King Von killed. He trying to get his son prosecuted. He said the feds came and said him. He said he told the feds everything. Yo, he said I told the feds everything. Yo, this shit crazy.
Damn, nigga, your whole
hey yo,
what? This shit is fucking crazy.
That's the energy they trying to put out here because you just had the queso father situation where he, you know what I mean? His father told. So, yo, that's the energy they trying to put out here. They trying to divide the fathers from sons and shit. That's crazy. But yeah, that nigga said I told him everything. He said I told the feds everything.
That is wild.
Damn. Boy, damn. But a lot of people think he capping, but he sound like he telling the truth. He sound like he been genuine and honest in the motherfucker. But a lot of people think he capping like he just making this shit up. He trying to get some clout. But yo, that's crazy, yo.
All right. Don't believe. That niggas be living in denial out here. They don't know. Niggas do not want to go to jail.
Yo, niggas don't. That's why you can't be doing a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? You gotta keep your crimes to what you feel like what you can handle getting prosecuted for. You know what I'm saying? You can't be out here selling smack and you don't want no smack charge because when they come, they coming. You know what I mean? So if you ain't ready to do that kind of time, just go ahead and sell some weed or something. Keep it simple. Do some little petty, you know what I mean? Little petty hustles. Don't do nothing crazy when you know the feds coming and you can't handle that. Keep that shit simple. You don't got match everybody hustle out here. You don't got when you see another nigga that ran up a M, you don't gotta run up a M like him. Just be happy if you run up 60, 70,000, 100,000. You know what I mean? He the one got the million. Let him have the million. It might not work out like that for you. Or that nigga might be telling.
Right.
And that's how he got his money.
Yeah, telling. Everybody want to be. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy as shit. I wonder what he gonna say. AK say he was gonna get the nigga mother. Say his father told, but he said he gonna get the nigga mother. His father said, his father was talking to academics. AK watching the video that academics did with the father. AK got in touch with the baby, with your mother. So AK Gray tried to talk to your mother because when your father was talking to academics,
yeah,
his father said something about he got some money. The little nigga got some money. OTF Vonnie got some money and got himself straight, and only him and his mother was straight. And they said, fuck everybody else. He like, no, fuck that. Some shit. Then Whack 100 got on the phone. Whack got on the phone with him, calling them all kind of bitch ass niggas and shit too. Y'all gotta see that because
Whack is a snitch.
yo,
Like, I don't hear nothing from that.
yo, that's what I'm saying. You gotta see that because it seemed like yo was trying to.
Them niggas is police.
Listen, it seemed like Whack was trying to give himself some credibility for being against somebody who told, which also make me had to go back and look at the whole situation with some different eyes again. Even though I seen what I seen and I came to a preliminary conclusion now, I'm still going to go look at the whole thing again because something just don't seem right, yo. Something just don't seem right about that. But Whack, you know what I mean? He was on the phone with Whack. Just some different shit. Academics act like he just, you know what I mean, facilitating the conversation, but really, I think academics got in the crunch, yo. I think they got him in a crunch too, yo. I think he gotta do what they say. I think Act gotta do what they say too. Hold up. Cause there's some more shit. No, you good.
Yeah. Right, man. That's what I'm saying, yo. You gotta watch who you do your shit with, because if you ain't paying everybody, somebody gonna snitch, yo.
Right.
You know what I mean? You gotta watch where you put work in there. You gotta put the work in.
Yo, even if you paying everybody, you just can't have nobody knowing your dirt and your crimes.
Yeah.
Like, let's say, yo, if I was on the block now, the shit I know now, if I was on the block getting money right now.
You remember when you know that nigga sound like the nigga in Pain on Full. He's like, you know that nigga got money. He's not like money. Fucking hater.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
fucking haters, man.
Yeah.
If I was on the block right now getting money, the niggas that I'd be getting money with, number one, nobody wouldn't even know I'm the plug. It's a way you can do that nowadays. Nobody ain't even gotta know you the plug, and you can be right there watching your money all day. But my shooters would be completely separate from the niggas that's on the block. They wouldn't even know who the shooters is. And then I had some other shooters outside of them too. You see what I'm saying? You gotta really play chess out here. My shooters wouldn't even be the block niggas. The block niggas are just strictly be hustling. The shooters is just if it's that type, if it's that heavy, I'm getting that kind of money, and I gotta have my shooters. I have my shooters on the perimeter. I have them posted up like 3 blocks away in each direction, and none of my niggas on the block still wouldn't know they my shooters. They just be right there when I need them. You know what I'm saying? Nobody still wouldn't know, but I have them close. So I just be like, yo, I could just hit, you know what I mean? Hit the button. Nigga pull up right now. But nobody still wouldn't know it. You gotta move different out here because these niggas will send your ass under. These niggas will send your ass under for real.
That is the truth. These niggas will send you under for real, man. You gotta watch out. But man, when it comes to money out here, y'all, niggas don't give a fuck. And the dad knows what's going on. He probably didn't, you know what I mean, feel some type of way that the mom got money. Probably they break up? You know what I mean?
I don't know. And he ain't really go into that. Wax say it sound like your son fuck your girl who ain't his mama. That's what it sound like to me. That's what Wax say. But the nigga try to say he a Muslim, and he said you know what I mean, he had up to 5 years. He either got what he say, he got either get him the blood money or he gotta do something else he said. But as a Muslim, he said his son had enough time to fix the situation and he didn't. So he coming out, he tried to say it was on some Muslim shit, but that was bogus too. But that was before anybody said anything about the feds. Once he said the fed shit, yeah, man. Yo, this shit just fucked up out here, yo. You just gotta tap dance around this motherfucker. You just gotta be smooth, man. This shit fucked up. It ain't no honor. It ain't no honor. Niggas doing anything so they can level up. It's the crab in the barrel for real.
What was he in the feds too? Was he in jail when the feds came to him? Like, why did he snitch?
I don't know. But I knew it was that. When he said the Muslim shit, in my mind, I was like, hell no, that nigga got grabbed up. But he might have got grabbed up. They putting that case together, yo. They really investigating that case, yo. And that nigga, yo, he just said so much shit that gonna make it hot. And he said it so definitively that that's really going to be a major problem for OTF, yo. That's real bad, yo. They ready to probably do some more raids, yo. They probably, if they can put that shit on dirt, yo. If they put, yo, cause you don't understand what that mean, yo. That mean that OTF got King Von hit. That's what he basically trying to say. He trying to say basically that the OTF niggas got King Von hit.
This could be a play though, you never know.
It could be, but not if he told the feds. You can't lie to the feds, boy. Ain't none of that. You know what I mean? You see what's great happened with Gilbert. That shit ain't no game right there. Like lying to the feds ain't no joke. He said he went to the feds with his lawyer. He said him and his lawyer went to the feds, and he said he told him everything.
That's crazy. Niggas is wild about here, B. Niggas is wild, man. I can't believe that shit. Man,
that nigga said he went with his lawyer and told him everything. That's why I say, yo, niggas can have this shit. Niggas can have the game, boy. That shit is fucked up. Nigga, the new niggas they raising out here, boy, and the old timers that don't understand what's going on.
OG just become walkless. Like, what happened? Like, because you guys in the new era, you guys are going with the time. Like, someone just fuck up in our lives.
Yo, niggas ain't understand when them cameras came around. That made it way easier to do investigations. You know what I'm saying? These cameras and these cell phones, that shit way easier. So if you getting real money, you gotta really move smooth. If you getting money and you ain't getting no hassle from the police, that's even more red flag. You extra gotta be on point because they is waiting. They waiting in the cut. They gonna come later on. You definitely can't just be like, oh, I'm free to do me right now. Ain't nothing going on, so I'm gonna just run wild. Hell no, you giving them everything they want.
Shit be crazy, though. I don't know. You're right about that. That technology that they got is turned up. They could have sit on you and wait for you before you. They'd be at the spot 2 hours before you get there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I seen this shit, yo. They had it. Them niggas was about to pull up on the niggas, and they was showing their guns and everything. Them niggas know where they was at, but Hazy, before they go and kick down the door, they wait till them niggas pull up. You see what I'm saying? Yep. And start blazing. When them niggas start blazing, that's when they jump out, start blazing, and start locking up niggas.
They got a main game, how they playing. You gotta, if you really want to get some money, you can't have no phone.
Yeah. Niggas out here really playing with these smartphones like dummies.
You can't have no phone, and you gotta go on different spots. Like if you on the block, if you get 30 days, you fuck around, run up 60, 70,000 in 30 days, you gotta go to a whole nother block after that. Start over somewhere else. Really, you should be happy with the 60, 70, 80, maybe the whatever you get. But if you need more than that, you gotta go completely somewhere else. But all of that keep on rearing up and doing this right here, running through this, re-up again, run through it again, re-up. That shit hot. That shit hot because they closing in. By the time they close in, everybody that's around you who you serving, they done already grabbed them. Hold up. Check on something real quick. Hold up.
That's that crazy, yo. That's crazy because some niggas be on their phone all day just yapping away like this is back in the day. Like, what the fuck is he doing? He just talking away. Like, you know, like females too, like they the worst. They on their phone 24/7. Yes, yes. Yes.
All right, I'm back. Shit. It's cold as shit in here, boy. God damn, it's cold. That's right. The weather dropped.
Yeah, yo, a lot of people be on their phone just talking like talking crazy shit. You know what I mean? And asking crazy questions. I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? I'm looking at these niggas like right now. I'm like, damn, these niggas in the streets and that's how they talk. I'm like, damn. I mean, people on their work phones are just business on their office talk like that. These niggas just like they own the streets.
Yeah. Hot shit. I never used to like that. Yo, nigga used to talk on my phone. I hang up on them. Niggas used to Niggas already knew back in the day, like, don't say nothing on that nigga phone. He gonna hang up on you and he not coming to see you.
Niggas is
No,
crazy.
get a book.
Niggas is crazy out here. Niggas is crazy out here. They do some shit. Sometimes thinking a lot of these niggas must be punching into the police because y'all moving in the streets like that. It's wild.
Right.
That's why certain niggas you see them, and you know what I mean? They might be on shit. Don't let them niggas trick you, yo. Just continue moving on, bro. You don't know what them niggas is doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Niggas will make it look good like they getting money.
Yeah. Okay.
I know. I remember back in the day, I bought the whip. Nigga try to go get the same whip and put some rims on it. Like try to start a competition. Like I give a fuck. Cause Joe had some rims. I kept my shit plain. Fuck around with that nigga. Nigga, I ain't in no competition with you, nigga. And he wasn't right. Nigga try, you know what I mean? Try to just strike up a competition out the blue. I wasn't even worrying about that nigga. I'm doing what I'm doing. They try to make it look good. They had a nigga coming through like you getting bread so you can holler at him on the plug tip.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know how this shit go.
Niggas trying to fucking use their head, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas smell good, but it's not really like sometimes a lot of them niggas be so hot they can't even move around. You know what I mean?
Right.
They come to you and it's like, all right. You see what I'm saying? Crazy.
That nigga surely threw his son under the bus though, real bad.
Yeah, these niggas is crazy out here. Crazy.
And I wonder what his son gonna say, yo, because I know his son know he cooked. Like his son locked up right now, so that shit just made it worse. He definitely ain't gonna come. He ain't coming home, man.
Right. Like it's like you know where he put some money, and you gonna make sure he don't come home to get it.
And so he can take his shit, yeah.
Yo, they crazy like that.
I know. I already know. That's exactly how they go. Yo, that's exactly how that shit go, yo. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of niggas don't put two and two together, yo.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You that fuck around, get grabbed up, you not paying attention that somebody know where something at, or somebody, some female, some shit about a female, or all type of shit. Niggas will get your ass knocked off. They just wait for the right moment. They wait for that perfect, exact right moment, yo, and then do some fuck shit.
They know where their money is. Yeah. That's it. Shit crazy out here. People don't understand. Can't believe they're saying. I can't believe they're saying Dirk did that shit to King Von.
Yeah.
Niggas could be running play, but like what you said, he told the feds that. So.
Yeah. And you can tell, like, cause he too adamant about it. Like he out there, he don't care. He don't care if you looking at him like a snitch or nothing. He's saying it. Like you can tell. I already knew how bold he was. I was like, he got grabbed up. There ain't no way. You can't tell me nothing else. Cause if he didn't got grabbed up, he know the shit he's saying will get him grabbed up and questioned. So in my mind, I'm like, he already been questioned. That's why he's saying it. He just letting it be known. You know what I mean? So nobody don't gotta find out the other way. He don't got it ain't gonna be no surprise. He ain't coming outside around nobody or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He gonna stay in the cut somewhere. But he definitely, that was just fucked up, yo. That was just a fucked up situation. Just don't even do no dirt. I told niggas, man. I told my son, like, yo, you can't, you gotta do your dirt by your lonely. Hopefully you don't never do nothing. You ain't never out here like that. But you definitely got, you know what I mean, roll solo. If you ever on any type of time or anything like that, yeah, you gotta be solo. I'm telling you, because you can't have it where somebody know a body that you put.
Real, hey.
And then think about it. Now that I think about it, what would be the motive? I know one motive why they would do that to King Von, but I ain't gonna get into that because one of my mans or something. But another motive that would make sense is if somebody knew a body that King Von caught and they told on him and they had to get rid of him before he found out they told on him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause that's what niggas doing too. Nigga tell on you and they know you about that life. They like, fucking, I'm gonna get them out of here first.
Yeah. I could see that happening.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I can't understand like why y'all would want to get rid of one of y'all illest folks. Like he one of the illest. He one of the illest niggas right there. Why would somebody want to do that? But then once I thought about it, like, that's because they probably know something he did. They know some of his work. Somebody got caught up. Instead of keeping their mouth shut, they spoke on it. And they just handled the business before he found out. But the YouTube, no, not that fast. No, you didn't. You keep on grabbing them little books. Get you a good book. I'll find you one in a minute. Let me do this. Let me get this situated. I'll find you a book. Pull this dude up the tablet. Yo, got some. I don't know what he watching.
So you saying he was? You think he was telling or something like that?
Who? King Von?
Yeah.
No, not that I think he was telling. He probably caught somebody. Probably told on him about something that he did, and before it come out, you see what I'm saying? They just get rid of him.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? If they get rid of you first, then you can never say that the person told, and the person, you know what I mean? The police can solve the homicide. That person who told, they'll get their credit because whatever they told for, they probably got in some type of trouble and say, I'll tell you about this if you let me go. They tell about that and then be like, fuck it, I can't let everybody know I told, because once a nigga tell on somebody, once the person find out, they gonna call up town like, yo, such and such in my papers, or it had to been such and such based off of what I'm saying or whatever. So to avoid all of that, niggas will try to get you out of here first. You know what I mean? Depending on, because if
No, yeah. We gotta get some evidence before we start saying that shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't take that as my word. I'm just saying that's just 1/3. But it's another one. If you just go back and watch all of this stuff, like right at the King Von died, if you go watch all of them dudes talking and all that, you'll be able to piece it together. I figured some shit out back then, but I just ain't want to say nothing because I wasn't trying be solving no case. You know what I'm saying? But I seen some shit that looked real wild back then. And I heard some shit and all of that. I was like, oh no, this ain't. This some other shit.
What, between King Von and
just the whole circle. Like it's just a lot of shit. I told you I didn't know who Yo was back before he got deleted. I ain't know who he was like that. But I was in the chat party and Yo, they was in the background. He was in the background. Yo was, you know what I mean? There was a bunch of them niggas in there, you know what I mean? A whole bunch of OTF niggas. But I didn't know who King Von was at the time. He, you know what I mean? I wasn't really rocking with Chicago music. I wasn't even listening to drill music. So I was unfamiliar that, I was around, I was in, you know what I mean? I used to be in parties with a bunch of niggas, like the nigga Chef G, the OTF boys, who else used to be in that shit? There's been some, T Grizzly. I've been in chat parties with T Grizzly, but I didn't know who they was. You know what I'm saying? I probably, now I ain't saying I would have did nothing too much different, but I probably would have been more, I would have been networking more if I knew who they was. But I didn't know who they was. So I was just, I was keeping the game and just, regular chat party shit.
Right.
I ain't know the niggas I was around at the time. Couple other more people too. Just ain't coming to mind right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
all right. Damn, man. They paid, I don't know. They paid, how much they paid? How much they put on him?
Yo, I don't know. I don't know if he said the exact amount, but he said it was a duffel bag.
There we go. He don't even know. So yeah.
He said he was like, I ain't know. See the way how you'll say it, I know now since I said it, you're gonna look at the shit when you see it. You're gonna look at the video when you see academics video and all of that shit pop up on your timeline or on your feed. You're gonna definitely check it out. But when you see, you'll see he said a bunch of stuff. I don't know if he said 100 or 200, 200K or something crazy. But whatever he said, he did say, I ain't know what the money was for at the time. He said, I ain't know what the money was for at the time.
He going to jail too.
Say that again.
I said he going to jail. He's so dumb. He's going to jail too.
Well, probably not. He told him what he know. Once he said he ain't know. That's probably why he was saying it all on that. That's probably why he said, now that I think about it, that's probably why he said it all loud on YouTube and all of that shit, because he probably was trying to establish the narrative that he didn't know. He just was there. He said his son ain't got no respect for nothing because he took him down. Oh yeah, he said King Von was like his family or something. He was saying it was family, and he was like, yo, you just gotta see it. He was saying it was like his family or some shit like that. He was like, that nigga gonna take me down there knowing what he was about to do. He don't got no respect. Something. He was just he was saying a lot of shit. He was kind of erratic. So you can tell once you listen to it. Now that I think about it, I can tell he had got grabbed up. I could tell because he was trying to make excuses. So it sounded like he trying to distance himself from knowing what the money was about. He said his son and them took him down there. They gave little Tim a duffel bag. He ain't know how much and what it was for. But a couple months later, and he's saying this was like a couple months before King Von got deleted, like 5 to 7 months before that. He said like 5 to 7 months before that, and then lo and behold, the shit ended up happening. And then whacking them and academics like, yo, but that shit happened on some random shit. But if you think about it, everybody was saying that the shit ain't same random. So I don't know if they gave him a big bag to do it. They could spread some money around and get it done like that. I don't know, yo. This shit just
Wow. It could happen.
Yeah,
that's a wicked setup right
real
there.
wild. Yeah, that's wicked, yo. That shit you can't be around nobody. You can't even be around nobody like that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But you would think that a nigga that put work in, they feel comfortable in their heart because they already know. Everybody know they put work in. But like I said on Beef Bodies and Drilling, I told you how that go. Niggas, that shit make niggas want you gone more, or if they do want you gone, they gonna make sure it get done, or niggas be scared and all kinds of stuff. It don't always work to your advantage because the same thing niggas know that you'll do is the thing that'll make them do something to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's a bad situation, man.
Yeah, man. It's true though, because niggas don't hit random nigga for no reason unless they're getting paid. So yeah.
Right. And then I'm thinking about Quando Rondo interview with Angela Yee when he was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm telling you, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. Now I'm just looking back at all of that shit now, like, yo, did everybody knew? Was that really the setup?
Right.
Who would be trying to get your gun like that and all of that type of stuff? But then, man.
That's crazy. All man pay the ops to set you up. That's what happened. That's some crazy shit. So how did dad know? Like, he's gotta be more correct, yo. They're not gonna just let you go. You gotta be more correct, like, and tell the people what's going on. You can't just expect us to thinking, oh, you're just trying to. Why didn't you tell the story before? Why are you telling that now?
But that's probably because he probably just got grabbed up. See, they is investigating this King Von thing. They're investigating the little pad. They're investigating Dirk case. If Dirk ready to go to court and all of that. So this investigation behind the scenes is heating up. So when they doing the investigation, they probably pick his phone up down Atlanta before or at the time what he's talking about. At the time when he's saying they went down there and took some money down there, his phone probably was next to somebody else's phone, and all of them went from Chicago to Atlanta or wherever they at to Atlanta, and they put that together. So if you the feds and you're investigating, let's say you're investigating one person, and you find out that person went to Atlanta, you're gonna be like, who was they with? You're gonna go on their phone and check all of the locations. Whatever location that it was cameras at, you're gonna check the cameras. All of that shit take time. You gotta get warrants or shit like that. You're gonna go ask and see who gonna volunteer the information or voluntarily give you footage. If somebody not voluntarily giving you footage, you gotta go to a judge, ask for a warrant for the footage. So you're gonna get that footage. You also gonna say the cell towers, wherever they cell phones was going at, you gonna check every cell tower they hit and every other phone that hit all of the same cell towers is theirs. So now you know whoever else was with them.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Because if his phone hit this cell tower, then it's hit. If it hit number 5 cell tower, then number 9 cell tower, then number 11, and then you see another phone that hit the same cell towers at the same time, you know that person was with him. That's how investigations go. You see what I'm saying? So they probably tracked it back and be like, oh, we need to talk to him because he was down there too. And when they go talk to him, he probably like, oh shit, they got a nigga. Well, and told him everything. You know what I'm saying? He probably told him everything. Or he might have told some lies. He might have been smart enough to tell some lies, and that maybe that's why he jumping out there saying what he's saying. So, you know, to put people on point. I don't know. But the shit a mess. It's great. It's definitely great to be bad, yo. You should, matter of fact, you should pull that shit up, yo. You should play it. Everybody doing it. Everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody running the academics video. But then again, I don't even know if you want to play it. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hey, yo, how long you gonna be on though?
Probably be here for like what, next half an hour or so, something like
that. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna try to jump back in. I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna try to catch you before you go back off.
All right, my nigga.
All right.
Time is it? It's like what, 5 minutes. I'll probably jump off now anyway. Yeah, it's a good time though. I'm gonna holler at everybody. See y'all on the next one, y'all. Well, nothing more to say about this South Park thingy. See y'all on the next one. Y'all like, comment, share, subscribe. Out.